Peter, are you scared? Are you scared? I'm just asking because, Alright, so speak up a little. So when you talk, it makes it sound like you're scared. So, open up that mouth a little bit. Peter, I don't understand your point, to be honest. Can you just tell me? How about that? What? I don't understand you. Lucy, do you want to answer that question? Do you feel do you feel the U.S. is losing the war or losing the? Okay. Now, Lucy, do you feel that we're losing the war, or maybe the PR version of it? I don't know. What is your take on everything right now? So I think it's hard to say, to be honest. It's just too early. I think just that the war will take longer than people might have expected, and I think it's hard to say, to be honest. It's still too early to decide. It depends on how long the U.S. wants to pursue the war. The U.S. doesn't lose a war. The U.S. gets bored of a war and they just withdraw. And that's how it goes. So that's my 2 cents. Welcome, Dr. Jasmine. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning. I'm in Florida, so good afternoon.
Oh, yeah, afternoon. Good point.
Now's a good time to end the room, man.
Hey, Jasmine, how are you? Hey, how are you doing?
How you doing? It's been a long time.
I know. I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing great. What are your feelings currently right now in real time about any of the Bondi or the current situation in Iran? Has anything changed for you or no?
No, I just agree with Pam Bondi. She said, "Why didn't you ask Merrick Garland these questions?" Pam Bondi is not the first person or the only person we should be blaming for the mishandling of the Epstein files. That's how I feel. And I also feel the same about Iran. That is a shit show.
That's how you do it. Nice, short, and sweet, folks. Sorry. No, I'm not.
It's like, I didn't do. Ask the bean.
The king. King, that's a good point. Anything changed? What do you make of all of this? You haven't even spoke on it yet.
I think I spoke earlier. Bondi's out. I think she should. Hopefully, Matt Gaetz or someone takes over. I mean, this is going to be the key moment for Trump to see who he names as the man. Right now, he has the acting, which is the former deputy Blanche. But let's see who he puts in there. If he puts in Lee Zeldin, I gave you the point earlier. Where I never like going to the zoo, so that's all I'm going to say there about that running it. But let's see who. Because we have the Bronx Zoo and things like that already. So anyway, but DeSantis is an attorney.
What?
I take it she get it.
You got Jazzy, you got Matt jealous now. Ron
Yeah, Matt muted me. And I was like, I did be. I muted myself.
Matt was all like, wait, what does DeSantis have that I...
No. I was saying that, like, to say that I'm a super fan of DeSantis. Like, I like almost all of his policies. And if he just so happens to be a little corrupt along the way, I say, fuck it. Let it go. I love the guy.
He's a midget. Like, if you see, he's actually a midget. He had to wear heels during the presidential campaign because he was like, people were like, wow, he's a midget. Like, you know, so would people be looking down upon?
That's enough. Not too much slander on my governor, okay? Thank you.
Jazz, İran seçim etik Amerikan kampanya.
What?
Come again? Go ahead, say it again. I don't know how to say your name. That's Seth.
Yes.
Repeat it.
İran travel. İran is causing total.
I can't. Okay, repeat it again.
Months. We can hear you. Months. Where are you from?
United States. Where are you from?
Turkey. I'm from Turkey.
Oh. So, what do you think of the situation over in Iran?
But I support you. She American.
What? Hey, pull out the translator, bro. This is hurting my.
You gotta get better internet, maybe. Until what? We don't understand menu. It's like getting cut all the time. Okay.
What has happened?
The toilet right now. I am hoping.
Oh, you're in Iran? You're in Iran?
He's on the toilet.
Not only that. You don't know where he's from Turkey.
He's Turkish. He took a picture inside the club and he's in the bathroom. So just a minute.
So he's in
He's triggering everyone that doesn't speak English.
Well, it's kind of hard to do this.
Sleeper cells activated.
Is there's probably a sleep clubhouse like getting organized. Is that are you part of that group or are you
Why can't we get along?
I know, if you agree, you know what to say.
I can't live in like a like kick up
What are you saying? Like,
about
Allah Akbar.
yeah.
Ziyad.
No, I'm Muslim, but I
Sorry to hear that.
Matt, what the fuck is going on here?
I support.
Read the top of the room. You can see that's a little different today.
Yeah, Iran is underdeveloped country.
Which country?
Also, I wanted to ask a question. I wanted to figure out if this was true or not, but Pam Bondi had said that when she received the Epstein files, a lot of them were already previously redacted. Like they received them already blacked out, and they didn't have a lot of the original documents. Did that turn out to be true?
That's a good question. I think
Iran says that it related to American.
Anyway, she said they redacted what they could, right? What they could find in original documents.
Yeah.
She said a lot of those documents, especially regarding Chase Benning.
They are out of the working global in the political discussion. For example, playing in the middle of official meetings, when what's in this kind of Mongols has also the same characteristics.
Yeah, I thought she said Persian too, but she said Persian.
Wait, E, where are you from?
He's from the Caribbean.
I'm from
Peter sounds that way because he ate camel's pussy.
You mean Kamala?
She from Jamaica.
How did they just say me, Kamala?
I'm from Thailand.
So they had a massage?
Whenever I'm going to speak some kind of important things, this person will come up some kind of logic behind in a couple of seconds after.
I
It will
understand.
be like until we are understood.
Yeah, that's her oxygen.
No, I heard him that
They
time.
are always jealous and some kind of they are burning.
Say the last part again.
We should just avoid them, focus on our own shit, then we improve our
understood that part.
All the stats and reports, not
Need to avoid
as negative as possible. As these people want to make.
Is he French?
Who are these people? You said these people.
Look, this
Peter, I got another question.
whenever you want to bring up some important points, you will bring up some kind of logic afterwards.
Let's try to figure out how the bomb will start cutting.
Behind that logic. But when the time comes, the brutality of them are not comparable with the tone that they are using right now. The reality is wholly different thing. It is
When it comes to presidency.
Because see, what's that about for yourself? How they live.
What are you talking about?
Now we don't need to prove ourselves. The whole world is being watched by satellites and different technology that they scale off. Now because of that, the whole country of Iran is in the internet blackout. Because they speed of the now information that Iranian people have to expose this. So you would have not hesitated. You would have not hesitated to focus more for history of humanity. So to revive and they also survive. They are beach.
We fucking Peter. Who we fucking?
What information?
Information of cases that
We already know that they genocided those people.
for this kind of cover up.
Yo, can I say something?
It is always
Never mind.
but the board sees that. But it isn't intelligent.
Yeah, Peter, why don't you
So all you gotta do is say English is a second language. All you gotta do is piss them off, and the English clear up real quick.
You shut the fuck up.
Bro, we just got his fucking case.
Retaliated immediately.
So is it time for real Americans to speak?
They did nothing.
We want the regular American to speak. It won't be you. Can we have someone else that's really from America?
I got you, man. What do you want to know, Miss Jazz? Come on, what do you want to know? I got you, lady.
Well, I wanted to know which settlers Peter was talking about, and also he said that they have information of genocide. Well, yo, could you shut the fuck up?
Don't talk about me. Talk about you.
Hey, shut your phone and look.
How is yo the language? This is how fucking language barrier, and then now it's dropping bombs on your ass.
Peter's fucking head looks like a used dildo.
But Peter, listen real quick. I wasn't trying to talk about you. Just hear me out. I wanted to know if you were saying Iranians are covering up Iranian genocide, or is Israel covering up Israeli genocide?
Morila is covering up. It's not even the internet of full country, not the only population. So how it and try to cover up the crimes that they did and the genocides that they have been trying, but they were unsuccessful. They tried. Half a million is not a low number. Half a million casualties. Informal channels is not something that is possible to be digested for somebody who lives there and grew up there. It's not possible. You don't understand. You don't understand those statistics. It's some kind of big difference in our opinion. When you make up, when you take the video, you make some kind of political play. This is how it goes. Clarify for myself. No risks.
Peter, can I ask you a question? Can you say something for me? Home is where you make it. Say it as best you can. Home.
Sorry, we didn't get your phone. I didn't understand.
Hey, did you say where you make it?
I like that because all these people that keep trying to get the government to conform to them, but really you should be going to start your own country if you have these views that don't align with your government. I agree. You should find a new moments where you can keep. Why shouldn't you get other countries to come in
Because it is
overthrow
not
a regime
just
that you don't like?
our problem. They have kids from everybody. For example, they sent civilian bodies of dead people to Germany. They did a lot of other things to other countries. They
Who
have
is
attacked
they?
all the neighbors. They have put all the crimes,
I think he's talking about
That
on the acting for law.
yes,
yeah, random
You're
regime.
talking about Iran? Thank you. Now we're on the same fucking page. This is what I'm I've been asking for 20 minutes too. Instead of him answering the question, he goes on a long diatribe about his numbers and genocide.
is the picture? What kind of food?
But we call it. We call it. Maybe Peter could make you.
Big.
He making some saffron rice and shit. And he was joking.
Salty. It's actually delicious. For real.
It's delicious. It's like a word fatty food.
They put the yogurt over like yogurt on like some
With
shit.
the rice. البنيني. No banini, حبيبي. Rice with yogurt. Banini Italiano.
Yo, Peter just said the fat girls of something.
Right? Actually, this is a fucking pussy.
Peter cussed to eat. He said, don't tell him.
Stole my body.
Yeah.
Stop it.
He got the map.
They have to keep the narrative going because see the problem is that if there's one fucking person, if there's one person that fucking catches wind of this, that these fucks are not fucking, this isn't protocol. Okay. They're fucked. They're fucked. FBI's dirty fucking program anyways, but they're fucked. They need to, that's why it's, you're crazy. I'm like, wow, like, I can't even have a phone problem. Like, this is normal. People do have phone problems. So I'm like, this is getting strange. But then you have to follow it. Like, do you know, Draco, I bought a phone out of the store brand new. And you know who the recovery contact was? A fucking cop. A cop I fucked. And you know where he used to work? At the fucking, it used to be law enforcement. Where? In the town I used to live in. This dude was a cop where I used to live, and now he's a cop here, and now he just so happens to be having to like. And guess what? And him and Luke talk. I caught him. You know why? Luke had a, because Luke also has cardiologist. Luke has a fucking financial paperwork with him and his wife, Luke. This guy and his wife, Luke. I said, why knows he? Oh, they're gonna buy a car. But it's those two, and then above it is a bank account that they're gonna fucking attach themselves to. The name's not on it though. Whose bank account are they attaching themselves to? Because I know the bank's there. This fucking cop and Luke are like I caught them red-handed, fucking like plotting against me. Plotting against that wasn't. So what accidents in my life are all of these people fucking methodically placed here because the cop and Luke, I mean, shot that one. And then Luke got really drunk one night and he said, yeah, that's you hurt me and you hurt the cop. And so I was going to look off that line. I don't remember that. Literally, I sit around my room. I just come into your life and then you plot on me. And do you know how much trouble this is going to cause? Because this fucking cop used to be a cop where I fucking lived, and now he's a cop here, and now he's fucking me, and now and that whole county fucking, they had to fire a bunch of people. Why? Because they were fucking the inmates. So it's all about, that might be why he moved up here.
So you are Iranian, Sayed.
No, I'm from Afghanistan.
There is no.
Oh, okay, my mistake.
Because
He
they are my neighbor. I know their language.
So Sayed, Afghanistan also you write in Arabic? Arabic letters, I mean, but you're writing in Arabic letters.
Yeah, Arabic letters, but not Arabic.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the information.
Or can I speak on behalf of Afghanian people too?
It sounds like he got caught in his mouth.
Doctor, this is how they speak the Iranian.
just just sound like Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo.
That's the point that I want to argue and send you a video so you know actually how
He
things.
just got one of those.
Yeah, like, you know, like, I'm bro. I know he does not sound like he's a fucking Iranian. Iranian. I don't care, whatever.
Say Iran. This is how you say it.
I thought it was
Iranian are not available.
No, say Iran.
In Iran, internet is not working right now.
Persian, English, like Egypt. Egypt in Arabic we call it Masr. Only English people call it Egypt. So it's
Yeah,
different part of
whoa. Let's slow down a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
Whoa, let's slow down a tad bit. We're moving too fast right now.
Telling you where to go.
They slow down. Well, they
I
said
slow
I
down.
We got the internet now. That's a good question.
Yes, Kendall, like, come on, man. This nigga's not Iranian. He sounds French.
Let's bet on 1,000 KD, which is how much in USD? Wait.
3,000.
3,000 something USD. That is Iranian.
Call of Duty good.
I'm not betting you more than
What?
10 USD.
No, 3,000 USD. Like,
Did you hear me? I'm not betting you more than 10 USD.
$10? No, I'll give you $20 and believe me, he's Iranian.
I'm at $20.
He's Iranian. Why he's right now online? Because the Iran internet is not available right now. How he's online?
Maybe he's not in Iran, guys.
90% of these
So what he just left
dipshits are
yesterday?
not in Iran. All of them are in the West.
His last name is Ahmedi. His last name?
Wait a minute.
Majority of these dipshits, most of these dipshits are living over here in America. And in Europe. None of them are in Iran. They're scared of Iran. They're scared of Iran. That's why they fled like cowards.
His last name is Ahmedi. Ahmed.
All this bullshit with these married people. Yes.
On a bill.
What that got to do with what you?
Acting labs. However, the aesthetic are often quite different from what thrives at a fringe ear.
They said it's in the books on the top shelf. Hidden in a cup.
I need to be suppress my sensual impulses and urges. I made you home to my next true development. I am a mature person. I can read whatever I wish. Watch whatever kind of TV program or movies I wish. It doesn't affect me at all if I always say no to others in regard to sex or drugs or alcohol. I will never be accepted by others. I will never have any friends. I don't need confession.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these like slaves shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Thou art to be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. To them and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, Freya Murderable. Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would for his rights slaves shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast the right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, Freya Murderable, Alistair Crowley, Master Alistair Crowley.
he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. Slaves shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law of the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. To what the will shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. To that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, Freya Burgo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, Master Alistair Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, vegetable, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will, love as you will, where and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve, love the law, love under will. The law is strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, Freya Burgo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, serve. Love is the law, love and the will. Lord of the strong, this is our Lord, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Theory, unafraid of her to rob. Oh, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as he will, when, where, and who he will. Man has the right to kill those who report these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law is strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, no other shall say nay. Every man, every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master, freedom. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as you will, when, where, and who you will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law is strong. This is our law, the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory, unafraid of pretty rob. Oh, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as you will, when, where, and who he will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will. The law as you will, to play as you will, to rest as you will, to die when and how you will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and move, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take a feel the will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Slaves shall serve, love is the law, love under will, the law is strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that no one shall say. Every man, every woman is a star. There is no God but man, the rights of man. Master Terry, free to burn, rebel, house to crowd, house to crowd. Man has the right to live by his own law. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take and feel the will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Slaves shall serve, love is the law, love under will, the law is strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, the rights of man. Master Terry, free to burn, arouse to crowd, else to crowd. Man has the right to live by his own law. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take and feel the will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Slaves shall serve, love is the law, love under will, the law is strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no one shall say nay. he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your will and love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Love is the law, love under will. Law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star, there is no God. The rights of man, Master Theria, Freedom Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God. Master Theria, Freedom Murderer, Alistair Crowley, the Master Alistair Crowley. Has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, to fill the world of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. The law, the strong. This is our law. and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of my master, very afraid of Alistair Crowley, Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wants to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, to your friend will, love as he will, when, where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who reflect his rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love and goodwill. The law, the strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory, afraid of Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will.
Okay, this is the universe. We're live in Alistair Crowley Poetry Magic Thelema OTO. We will begin this invocation with a little pseudo. This is The Rights of Man by Alistair Crowley. Fraga Potoraba, the prophet and magician, mystic and redeemer, source of all mystical light, who has a glow glory for thee who worships thee. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, cottage, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will, love as he will, when, where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what the will shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Three, Unfreda Perderamo, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will, love as he will, where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star.
It is Kabbalah, the mystic quest in Judaism by David. Here we go.
The rights of man, Master Three, Unfreda Perderamo, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint,
draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as you will, rest as you will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart his rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love and the will. The law, the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master theory and freedom for the rabble. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law. Live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love and the will. The law, the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master theory unafraid of the rabble. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Strong, this is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast the right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. To live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to go what he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and just mold as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast the right to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man and master theory unafraid of the durable. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and just build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory and freedom of the Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to be what he will, to do what he will, to do what he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to be what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, and take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with him he will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart the rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. With the will to be all of the law. Thou hast no right to do, they will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star, there is no God but man. The rights of man, master the legal freedom and durable. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to walk as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, to take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. What thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must very unafraid and perdurable. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, law and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must very unafraid and perdurable. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to dwell where he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and the will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must the very unfraid and brotheramo. Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, or mold as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling will of love as ye will, when, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master there again. Freda Berderabo. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, make your feeling will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would with these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt to be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Barry John. Freda Berderabo. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley, the master. Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw and carve.
Taxes 10% in 2027 and the water, sewer, and garbage tax. And put 10,000 more police and firefighters on our streets.
Has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will,
Windshield wiper fluid or bleach.
To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take you feeling well, love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve, that is the law, love and goodwill. The law of the strong, this is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, the rights of man. Astatherion, Freda Pudarabu, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. joy of the world. The world shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do that, will do that, and no other shall say that. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The race of man must stop the reality. Freedom for the rebel. Alice the Crowley. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. We shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do that, will do that, and no other shall say that. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master very own. Freedom for the rebel. Alice of Crowley, Alice of Crowley. Has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. He has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to join in power, to trust as he this is our Lord and the joy of the world. We shall be the whole of the Lord. We shall say that every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. We shall be the whole of the Lord today. We shall say that every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to rest as he will, to go flat. as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve love as the Lord.
Tuesday, can you guys get over to the American Dog Leg Military?
How was the oral election in Denver?
Tonight, the National Museum will have 34 elections.
Show me the right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man, every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Mastersterian. Freedom to the rabble. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. The master. Alistair Crowley. Crowley. Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and
He's begun writing film scripts.
kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve, love is the law. Love under the will of the Lord. The strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must carry has the right to live by his own law. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to. To work as he will. To play as he will. To rest as he will. To die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will. To drink what he will. To dwell where he will. To move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to eat what he will. To speak what he will. To write what he will. To draw, paint, carve, and
Freed man. Freed man. Freed man.
as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and whom he will. All I-51. Man has the right to kill the strong. This is our love. Love is the Lord. Love the will. The Lord the strong. And the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Theory and freedom are strong. This is our religion. Mr. Crowley, the master of Mr. Crowley. Strong. This is our to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when strong. This is our religion. To eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take his promises and love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. I-51. Man has a right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve, and love is the Lord. Lord, strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no strong. This is our religion of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Mr. Crowley, the master. Mr. Crowley, man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. I-51. Man has a right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. Lord the will, the Lord the strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to
Yeah.
Yeah, you going to any day 2 Sanders?
No.
No. I'm good. I'd probably try to Wicker Park then.
Where are you gonna go?
I think I'm gonna crash Wicker Park.
Oh wow.
Come on.
You gonna crash? You're not even gonna get a ticket?
No, I know all these people. I can pay after.
Oh.
I don't even need to eat. I think I hear a story. Worst case scenario, we'll figure something out. But and then this Democrat I met at the Brandon Johnson event is having a fundraiser.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to pay no respects. Just hop in. It's like right across. But what was I gonna say? No, what are your thoughts on acting?
Yeah, I mean, cast me in whatever you want, bro.
No, but can you? Because acting really is just about playing pretend. I know a bunch of actors. I've acted myself. Long-time thespian. You know, I played the bad
You're a
guy.
lesbian?
What?
You're a lesbian?
Thespian.
You're a thespian?
A thespian, yes. Yes.
Well,
Shakespeare.
I played Franklin Delano Roosevelt in Annie on Broadway, so that's my AKA Lincoln Hall. That's my.
You have what it takes, but basically, I'm wondering because I'm debating. I might want to play the villain. There's a character that's the me character. That's like the vlogger that like is kind of like interrupts things, but forgets. And then there's the character that's like setting up. Do you know the real? Do you know this real story that actually happened? I'm not saying that this. Are we recording right now?
Yeah, I'm sitting here working, and that's what I do for a living. I record, so.
No, okay. Yeah,
you're live on the YouTube
so
right now.
The story's an amalgamation of a bunch of stories. I just don't want anyone to sue me. But like with story writing, my rule is that I believe history repeats itself, and so I'm looking for political stories that have happened many times. And so this is really a combination of a bunch of different stories. And then I added some shit, like I added myself in it, so it's obviously completely different. But basically, there's a character that sets up press conferences, and you've seen a lot of people do that kind of shit, right? Correct? And then we're gonna have a press conference on if you're ready, does that shit. Kathy Sowley, Patrick Gibbons does the ghetto version. You've seen that, right? Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the plot of this. I texted you a plot, but I think I messed up a real part because this is kind of some crazy shit. Because you might know this is part of the story, but this allegedly actually happened. Is the character that's setting up the press conference? His car was like in bad shape. He owed money on it, as I owe money on my car. A lot of people owe money on the car, and so he hid the car before it gets stolen. Tries to get the insurance to recover the car. They won't. And then he goes to find his car, to get back his car because the insurance company won't pay. And then it turns out the car's missing. But the truth is they got taken by collections, not by like any gangs or whatever. In the character that might be me, might be you, basically has a press conference for your typical meathead. But you know all the politicians we know that like have no chance of winning, that are kind of nice guys. You see a lot of them like the northwest side of Chicago. You might not know them, but I can name like 10 like that. They're just like nice dudes running, think they have a chance. They're secretly getting robbed, and basically the guy that's doing the press conference at you or me, we convinced this candidate that that we got our car stolen, and by Triangle DeLargua, and we need $20,000. We'll get $20,000 as a reward if someone can correct this injustice. And a bunch of kids stole my car. A bunch of kids in the gang. And then the blogger character informs our character that that actually collections took it.
and then he's gonna be on his way to the press conference. And so the whole short film is just the politician like giving a speech, knowing, and the audience knowing that, you know, it's about to go boom. Okay, could you? Which do you think you play any of those? Do you think you play the like kind of for a press kind of a Weasley? Like I need to kind of, if I play it, I want to go like Jack Nicholson. Can you go full? I've seen you do the Crowley stuff. Like can you do, like you need to change your body physicality? It's not like you're weight or anything, but it's like, you know.
We haven't even discussed my acting fee. I have a minimum acting fee of $10. 10, not 11. 10, not 9.
This isn't because I respect you as an actor. I'm not auditioning. I'm just trying to cast. But I'm wondering, can you do the like? It's kind of what Jack Nicholson and what Nicolas Cage do so well. It's like very, very eccentric, but also feels like it's not. Like it still feels like it's still real. If that makes any sense. And I think you could do that. I think I can do that too. So yeah. So think about that. And I'll give you some leeway to kind of. So do you get the kind of character, the kind of person? It's you're like your typical political hegemon loser type that we know. So think about it. And if you feel this spirit, let me know. Because I might play it. I might tour around with some voices. You know. Like, yeah, boss. It could be like one of that kind of thing, or it could be like, or it could be just like the exact opposite of like, well, I'm very, very smooth, and I know what I'm doing, and I've worked on 8 campaigns before, but I'm actually like a complete idiot. Or it could be like, you know, have you ever met Noah Hedred in real life? That's the biggest mindfuck. Where he got lift. Yeah. So you can't win the Clark County strategy. I feel like it's so powerful. We gotta focus on crime like what? That doesn't even sound like him.
Have you ever taken an oath in your life?
Dude, I kind of broke one like 5 fucking months ago. Too soon, man. Fucking asshole.
No, you take an oath when you run for office, don't you?
You also signed a Kitover.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm not proud about that at all. But you know.
Well, that's why they got Kituvers.
To both of us. But you know what was I gonna say? You took it off to this country though.
What?
You took it off to this country.
Yeah, I held up my hand.
I got enemies foreign domestics. I've never done anything like that. That's crazy. Awesome though. You know,
I saw Pete Hegseth sacked a West Point Army general, head of the Army today, and he put in a University of Arizona graduate.
Nice. I support it.
Yeah, but what does that tell you? That tells you that the Army wasn't going along with the strategy.
Even also tells you like I'm not like a Republican anymore, man.
You're not Republican anymore?
No.
Oh my God! I never even knew you were a Republican.
What the fuck?
You were a Republican?
I'm sorry, Dad. But what did I say? The Chrissy Nome stuff, like that's the kind of shit we see all the time. The Chrissy Nome husband stuff. It's all that. It's all this effort.
You know,
West Point might be going woke, but like Josh Lloyd's a recent grad of it. It's like Harvard might be going a little bit woke, but there's still something to be said about having a Harvard degree or going to the West Point program. And the 100,
dude, you can just judge the person now.
How far back does West Point go? Like it goes back.
It's very old.
It's fucking like Lee and Graham, like no, Grant. I don't think Graham went there. We went there though.
Well, Mayor Kitover went to the Citadel.
Yeah.
Member of the long gray line.
I forgot. I'm blanking. He might have went there. His autobiography. It's pretty good.
Do you know what the difference between a palm tree and a palmetto tree is?
A little bit. If you show me pictures, I could, yeah.
Well,
I can't answer that's the thing about being an expert. To answer a simple question requires a large the simple answer is a larger amount of expertise required. Because I could probably pass the test of palm tree and palmetto.
Well, how many Sephiroth are there?
Excuse me?
How many Sephira are there?
Let's be appropriate.
Rabbanu Shalom, you don't know how many Sephira there are?
I do. I still want. It's not an inappropriate conversation.
Well, Kabbalah, there's nothing inappropriate about Kabbalah.
Oh, Sephiroth? Isn't it not 10 or 11? I forgot.
10, not 11. 10, not 9.
Yeah. What?
Well, Rabbanu Shalom, are you going to go see Lori Lightfoot act tonight?
What?
Are you going to go see Lori Lightfoot act tonight?
No. That's what I sent to you guys.
You guys?
I sent to you. Oh, no, I meant to send in the group, but I didn't. But I sent to a bunch of people. It's because I'm not going to that bullshit on Passover. But if I sense like we're listening on people like that, because I think that's the future. Because we got to start showing me up these things from it.
Well, I was thinking of going just to meet some sexy lesbian.
You should go.
Yeah.
No, it costs like $20.
I know, it was $15. What if I could record her? That would be some gold footage, right?
You really should. You really should.
Fuck,
that's why I sent it to you.
I know, dude. You actually send me great things, and I don't always follow up on them, but everything you send me could have been gold.
I don't spam you. I'm the opposite. I'm like the anti-spammer.
Yeah, you send me value.
Okay.
You
like,
yeah.
Everybody's like, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, okay, I'll just be chilling with Brandon Johnson. Like, that is not possible. And I literally just walked through, and I was like, hey. They didn't ask me for ID at the freaking door.
Dude, I wish I could have gone there and taken a selfie with him. That would have been like huge.
Dude, you could have filmed the entire thing.
Oh my god, bro.
I think a lot of people worse. Like, no one would have cared.
Bro, fucked up. But the thing is, the now is a compression of the past and the future, and we just confirmed it.
Exactly. I could have said it better. Now is the compression of the past. Exactly. And the future is a flip back of the before.
No, the future is just a concept. That's why when you're at the bar, there's a sign on the door that says "free beer tomorrow."
Yeah, genius. But no, yeah. So if you go to that'd be sick. Have fun. But yeah, no, and the acting. Just if you want that, let me know.
Oh, so I wanted to.
But you do have to pitch kind of like what your character would sound like and stuff.
I wanted to tell you what my petition strategy is.
For mayor?
Yeah.
What's that?
So I registered Chicago election vote, and what I want to do is just set up a little table over by the train stop and have materials from the Chicago Election Board for voter registration, and just have signs that say "register to vote, choose the next mayor," and make it like a conversation where you say, "Hey, are you registered to vote? Hey, are you registered to vote?" And draw them in that way, as opposed to saying, "Candidate John," to make it look like I work for the Chicago Board of Elections. But it's a bait and switch to get somebody to come in and sign a petition for a libertarian candidate. I'm not saying it's bait and switch. I'm saying we're going to provide a service. If they're not registered and they want to look up their precinct, we will do the query for them. So we provided value, but, obviously I'm there campaigning, but not directly. I'm trying to, take it from a side step.
Interesting. Hey, John, I got to go. The shower.
Okay, Rabbanu Shalom, Hag Sameach.
Rabbanu Shalom, enjoy your Passover.
Okay, peace.
Do not eat bread. Peace.
Okay, peace, bud. Hello? Yeah, Tuna Boy is a total waste of time. And you know what? The truth is, almost everybody here is a total waste of time. Tuna Boy is just like one of the more annoying people who are like a waste of time. He's like, he wins the award for exceeding in annoyance and wasting time. But we are going to do what's called reading a book. And I'm going to create a YouTube video here. It's basically music, you know, reading out loud. It's like making my body into a musical instrument. This is the writings of Aleister Crowley. The third triad, bearing, preparing, wavering, flowing, flashing, stability, begetting, the 10th emanation, the world. This is Book of Lies, breaks, the wanderings or falsifications of the one thought of Frater Perdurabo, which thought is itself untrue, by Aleister Crowley. Yeah, that's what happened to him. But he keeps slandering me and saying all these horrible things to me, which is his projection. So to say that he doesn't have responsibility is ridiculous, and the fact that he's on here wasting all his time talking about nothing tells you everything you need to know about the guy and why he's in the predicament that he's in. This is why I like to read books, because I'm trying to become trans or change. Break, break, break the foot of thy stones, O sea, and I would that I could utter the thoughts that arise in me. Question? Exclamation. The anti-primal triad, which is not God. Nothing is, nothing becomes, nothing is not. The first triad, which is God I am. I utter the word, I hear the word, the abyss, the word is broken up, there is knowledge. Knowledge is relation. These fragments are creation. The broken manifest light, the second triad, which is God. God the Father and Mother is concealed in generation. God is concealed in the whirling energy of nature. God is manifest in gathering, harmony, consideration, the mirror of the sun and of the heart. The third triad, bearing, preparing, wavering, flowing, flashing, stability, begetting. The 10th emanation, the world. The Sabbath of the goat, of the heart of Nox, the night of Pan, man, duality, energy, death, death, begetting. The supporters of O. To beget is to die is to beget. Cast the seed into the field of night. Life and death are two names of A. K-word thyself. Neither of these alone is enough. The cry of the hawk. Whore hath a secret fourfold name. It is due. What? Thou wilt. 4 words, not one, many, all. Thou child, thy name is holy, thy kingdom is come, thy will is done. Here is the bread, here is the blood. Bring us through temptation, deliver us from good and evil. Let mine is thine be the crown of the kingdom, even now. Abra, Abra. These 10 words are for the name of the one.
Break the foot of thy stones, O sea, and I would that I could utter the thoughts that arise in me. Question? Exclamation. The anti-primal triad, which is not God.
nothing is, nothing becomes, nothing is not. The first triad, which is God I am. I utter the word, I hear the word, the abyss. The word is broken up. There is knowledge. Knowledge is relation. These fragments are creation. The brokenest light, the second triad, which is God. God the Father and Mother is concealed in generation. God is concealed in the whirling energy of nature. God is manifest and gathering. I'm only like trying to kick back like a horse, when somebody tries to like play with a horse's tail, sometimes a horse kicks back. But I feel for the kid, not for Dr. Tuna guy here. I feel bad for the kid who has been abused by the mother. I have anything against Dr. Tuna. I feel bad for the kid, but I don't feel bad for this fucking loser, Dr. Tuna. Thank you very little, Dr. Tuna. I gotta go call my doctor, Dr. Danny Dubenstein. Have a good night.
Yeah, no, he doesn't like the fact that the only court case they've ever been involved in was McKay was Kitover. He settled and he had to get his parents. He borrowed the money, he didn't have it in a personal injury.
Oh, you think my parents settled that lawsuit? Yeah, I'm not. See, that was like another projection that he had to go to his parents or something. So weird, right? This app is so stupid.
Got a pile of
Such
clothes.
a waste of time. But not here in this room where we're reading a book and we're listening to music, where I'm at peace. Because if there's peace here right now with me, there's going to be peace in the Middle East. Just watch. You'll see. Peace begins with you. Peace begins with you. Happy Easter. For he is risen. Rabboni Shalom. He is alive and he's here live streaming on YouTube, making new content for generations to come. Rabboni Shalom. The oyster. The brothers of AA are one with the mother of the child. The many is as adorable to the one as the one is to the many. This is the love of these. Creation, parturition, is the bliss of the one. Coition, dissolution, is the bliss of the many. The all Thus interwoven of these is bliss, naught is beyond bliss. The man delights in uniting with the woman in parting from the child. The brothers of AA are women, the aspirants to AA are men. Peaches, soft and hollow, how thou dost overcome the hard and full. It dies, it gives itself, to thee is the fruit. Be thou the bride, thou shalt be the mother hereafter to all impressions thus. Let them not overcome thee, yet let them breed within thee. The least of the impressions come to its perfection is Pan. Receive 1,000 lovers, thou shalt bear but one child. This child shall be the heir of fate, the father. Battle of the ants. That is not which is. The only word is silence. The only meaning of that word is not. Thoughts are false. Fatherhood is unity disguised as duality. Peace implies war. Power implies war. Harmony implies war. Victory implies war. Glory implies war. Foundation implies war. Alas, for the kingdom wherein all these are at war. The battle of the ants. That is not which is. The only word is silence. The only meaning of that word is not. Thoughts are false. Fatherhood is unity disguised as duality. Peace implies war. Power implies war. Harmony implies war. Victory implies war. Glory implies war. Foundation implies war. Alas, for the kingdom wherein all these are at war. Caviar. The word was uttered. The one exploded into 1,000 million worlds. Each world contained 1,000 million spheres. Each sphere contained 1,000 million planes. Each plane contained 1,000 million stars. Each star contained many thousand million things. Of these the reasoner took 6, and preening said, this is the one and the all. These 6 the adept harmonized and said, this is the heart of the one and the all. These 6 were destroyed by the master of the temple, and he spake not. The Asherah was burnt up by the Magus into the word. Of all this did the Ipsissimus know nothing.
The oyster. The brothers of AA are one with the mother of the child. The many is as adorable to the one as the one is to the many. This is the love of these. Creation, parturition, is the bliss of the one. Coition, dissolution, is the bliss of the many. The all, thus interwoven of these, is bliss. Naught is beyond bliss. The man delights in uniting with the woman in parting from the child. The brothers of AA are women. The aspirants to AA are men. Peaches, soft and hollow, how thou dost overcome the hard and full. It dies, it gives itself, to thee is the fruit. Be thou the bride, thou shalt be the mother hereafter, to all impressions thus, let them not overcome thee, yet let them breed within thee. The least of the impressions come to its perfection is Pan. Receive 1,000 lovers, thou shalt bear but one child. This child shall be the heir of fate, the father. Caviar. The word was uttered. The one exploded into 1,000 million worlds. Each world contained 1,000 million spheres. Each sphere contained 1,000 million planes. Each plane contained 1,000 million stars. Each star contained many thousand million things. Of these the reasoner took 6, and preening said, this is the one and the all. These 6 the adept harmonized and said, this is the heart of the one and the all. These 6 were destroyed by the master of the temple, and he spake not. The Asherah was burnt up by the Magus into the word. All this did the Ipsissimus, the oyster. The brothers of
become trans or change. Break, break, break the foot of thy stones, O sea, and I would that I could utter the thoughts that arise in me. Question, exclamation. The anti-primal triad, which is not God. Nothing is, nothing becomes, nothing is not. The dinosaurs, none are they whose number is 6, else were they 6 indeed. 7 are they 6 that live not in the city of the pyramids. Under the night of Pan, there was Lao Tzu, there was Siddhartha, there was Krishna, there was Tahuti, there was Moshe, there was Dionysus, there was Mahmud, the seventh man called Pur Durabo, for enduring unto the end. And the end was not to endure. Amen. Okay, this one's for you, Pony Boy. This is Steeped Horsehair. Mind is a disease of semen. All that a man is or may be is hidden therein. Bodily functions are parts of the machine, silent unless in dis-ease. But mind, never at ease, creaketh eye. This eye persisteth not, posteth not through generations, changeth momently, finally is dead. Therefore is man only himself when lost to himself in the charioting. The breaks. Being is the noun, form is the adjective, matter is the noun, motion is the verb. Wherefore hath being clothed itself with form? Wherefore hath matter manifested itself in motion? Answer not, O silent one, for there is no wherefore, no because. Name of that is not known. Pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. Time and space are adverbs. Duality begat the conjunction. The conditioned is the father of the preposition. The article also marketh division, but the interjection is the sound that endeth in silence. Destroy, therefore, the 8 parts of speech. The 9th is nigh unto truth. This also must be destroyed before thou enterest into the silence. Oh. The dinosaurs, none are they whose number is 6, else were they 6 indeed. 7 are they 6 that live not in the city of the pyramids. Under the night of Pan, there was Lao Tzu, there was Siddhartha, there was Krishna, there was Tahuti, there was Moshe, there was Dionysus, there was Mahmud, but the 7th man called Pur Durabo, for enduring unto the end, and the end was not to endure. Amen.
This one's for you, Pony Boy. This is Steve Corsair. Mine. The oyster. The brothers of AA are one with the mother of the child. The many is as adorable to the one as the one is to the many. This is the love of these. Creation, parturition, is the bliss of the one. Coition, dissolution, is the bliss of the many. The all, thus interwoven of these, is bliss, naught is beyond bliss. The man delights in uniting with the woman in parting from the child. The brothers of AA are women, the aspirants to AA. Become trans or change. Break, break, break the foot of thy stones, O sea, and I would that I could utter the thoughts that arise in me. Strong, this is our joy of the world. You are our joy, I lift my arm in San Francisco. Join us. Who was this great?
My friend. Setting up a buy me coffee page.
Nice. I would buy you a coffee.
I'm also reading poetry. Do you know what poetry is?
I know about hoboetry. I told you about the hobo who slept in my car.
Yeah, dude. I would if that was me, I'd have no choice but to get rid of that car. I'd have it cleaned thoroughly, and I'd get rid of it.
It's startled.
It's brutal, bro. That's why I felt so bad for you. I was like, I sympathize with you because that to me would push me over the edge. I mean, I honestly, God, like if I actually saw the guy, I mean, he would have gotten a significant. I would have systematically like made sure that that guy suffered. Like one time, I had this Mercedes convertible, and this homeless guy on a bike, he spit in my face, and he sped off on his bike, and I was like, if I had a gun, I would shoot him in the back. If I had mace, I would pepper spray him. If I had a billy club, I would have cracked his skull open. That's just me.
Sometimes. You know, the reality is, where I live, there was a mental institution that got shut down, and then all the homeless people are ex-mental patients.
Sounds like the story of my life. It was amazing. When I got out of the army, the psychiatrist said, "We're going to pay you for the rest of your life and give you $1 million house. How does that sound, Lieutenant Kitover?" And I said, "Sounds pretty good to me, sir." They said, "We can't send you into an active combat zone in Afghanistan or Iraq We're afraid your psychiatric medication might kill you and destroy your liver. And I said, that would be awful, doctor. And he said, well, we're prepared to give you a house and a monthly salary for the rest of your life. How does that sound? I said, that sounds great, doctor. I said, what's the name of this condition again? He said, you are bi. I said, I'm bi? And he said, polar. And I said, polar? I didn't know I was bi. And then he gave me the keys to my new house. And I gave him my banking information. And ever since, I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be bi. It's great to be polar from the polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm going to read to my friend. Isn't that what friends do for friends? They read to each other?
I guess so. I went to the gym earlier and I only ran 1 mile and then I did some lifting. But while I was running my mile, I ran pretty fast and there was a fatty behind me, a big fatty, and she started running faster when I was running. And I was thinking maybe I inspired her.
She was using you as her comparison.
Yeah, she was like, maybe if I can run faster, I can have sex with the guy. But no, that I would open a shut fatty.
Wow. So many layers to the gym. Such an experience. Okay, this is called Windle Straws. So take the deepest breath of the day. The abyss of hallucinations has law and reason, but in truth, there is no bond between the toys of the gods. This reason and law is the bond of the great lie. Truth! Truth! Truth! Crieth the Lord of the abyss of hallucinations. There is no silence in that abyss. For all that men call silence is its speech. This abyss is also called hell and the many. Its name is consciousness and the universe among men. But that which neither is silent nor speaks rejoices therein. Okay, this is an important one. It's called the Branks. And there's an interesting part in here. Tell me if you catch it. It's the part that says the name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. That's why all this pronoun shit is such bullshit. This is called the Branks. Being is the noun. Form is the adjective. Matter is the noun. Motion is the verb. Whether hath being clothed itself with form, wherefore hath matter manifested itself in motion. Answer not, O silent one, for there is no wherefore, no because. The name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. Time and space are adverbs. Duality begat the conjunction. Conditioned is father of the preposition. The article also marketh division, but the interjection is the sound that endeth in the silence. Destroy, therefore, the 8 parts of speech. The 9th is nigh unto truth. This also must be destroyed before thou enterest into the silence. Om. glowworm. Concerning the Holy Three in Naught, knew it, had it, Ra, Hor, Kuit are only to be understood by the master of the temple. They are above the abyss, and contain all contradiction in themselves. Below them is the seeming duality of chaos and Babylon. These are called father and mother. But it is not so. They are called brother and sister, but it is not so. The reflection of all is Pan. The night of Pan is the annihilation of the all. Cast down through the abysses the light, the rosy cross, the rapture of union that destroys. That is the way. The rosy cross is the ambassador of Pan. How infinite is the distance from this to that. Yet all is here and now. Nor is there any there or then for all that is. What is it but a manifestation, that is, a part, that is, a falsehood of that which is not? Yet that which is not neither is nor is not that which is. Identity is perfect. Therefore the law of identity is but a lie, for there is no subject, and there is no predicate, nor is there the contradictory of either of these things. Holy, holy, holy are these truths that I utter, knowing them to be but falsehoods, broken mirrors, troubled waters. Hide me, O Our Lady, in thy womb, for I may not endure the rapture. In this utterance of falsehood upon falsehood, whose contradictories are also false, it seems as if that which I uttered were true. Blessed, unutterably blessed, is this last of the illusions.
The name of that is not known.
Let me play the man and thrust it from me. Amen.
Pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it.
All right, what do you think, my friend?
Very good. Pan, bio, pan.
In the night of Pan, in the might of Pan, I am a man. Oh man, my man, my man. Eo Pan, eo Pan, eo Pan, Pan, Pan. Hag Sameach, Rabbanu Shalom. I hope you have a huge Passover secondary feast unto the pass. And I hope you get over it. Hope it passes, and I hope you get over it. Kaleidoscope. It's my favorite filter on YouTube. It makes you into 4 people. Okay, this is called the Dragonflies. The Dragonflies. I-O is the cry of the lower, as O-I of the higher. In figures they are 1001, in letters they are joy. For when all is equilibrated, when all is beheld from without all, there is joy, joy, joy. That is but one facet of a diamond. Every other facet whereof is more joyful than joy itself. Pilgrim talk. Oh, thou that settest out upon the path, false is the phantom that thou seekest. When thou hast it, thou shalt know all bitterness. Thy teeth fixed in the Sodom apple. Thus hast thou been lured along that path, whose terror else had driven thee far away. O thou that stridest upon the middle of the path, no phantoms mock thee, for the stride's sake thou stridest. Thus art thou lured along that path, whose fascination else had driven thee far away. O thou that drawest toward the end of that path, effort is no more. Faster and faster does thou fall. Thy weariness is changed into ineffable rest. For there is not thou upon that path, thou hast become the way. The dragonflies. I-O. The dinosaurs, none are they whose number is 6, else were they 6 indeed. 7 are these 6 that live not in the city of the pyramids. Under the night of Pan, there was Lao Tzu, there was Siddhartha, there was Krishna, there was Tahuti, there was Moshe, there was Dionysus, there was Mahmud, but the 7th man called Pur Durabo, for enduring unto the end, and the end was not to endure. Amen. Okay, this one's does thou fall. Thy weariness is changed into ineffable rest. For there is not thou upon that path, thou hast become the way. I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be bi. It's great to be polar from the polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm going to read to my friend. Isn't that what friends do for friends? They read to each other?
I guess so. I went to the gym earlier and I only ran 1 mile and then I did some lifting. But while I was running my mile, I ran pretty fast and there was a fatty behind me, big fatty, and she started running faster when I was running. And I was thinking maybe I inspired her.
She was using you as her comparison.
Yeah, she was like, maybe if I can run faster, I can have sex with a big but not that I would have a shit fatty.
Wow. So many layers to the gym. Such an experience. Okay, this is called Windle Straws. So take the deepest breath of the day. The abyss of hallucinations has law and reason, but in truth, there is no bond between the toys of the gods. This reason and law is the bond of the great lie. Truth! Truth! Truth! Crieth the Lord of the abyss of hallucinations. There is no silence in that abyss. For all that men call silence is its speech. This abyss is also called hell, and the many. Its name is consciousness, and the universe among men, but that which neither is silent, nor speaks, or rejoices therein. Okay, this is an important one. It's called The Brinks. And there's an interesting part in here. Tell me if you catch it. It's the part that says the name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. That's why all this pronoun shit is such bullshit. This is called The Brinks. Being is the noun. Form is the adjective. Matter is the noun. I've been getting your tax dollars. Does thou fall, utterings of falsehood upon falsehood. I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be bi. It's great to be polar from the polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm going to read to my friend. Isn't that what friends do for friends? They read to each other?
I guess so.
Isn't that what friends do? The name of that is not known. The pronoun interprets, that is, misinterprets it. Time and space are adverbs. Duality begat the conjunction. The conditioned is father of the preposition. The article also marketh division. But the interjection is the sound that endeth in the silence. Destroy, therefore, the 8 parts of speech. The 9th is nigh unto truth. This also must be destroyed before thou enterest into the silence. The glowworm. Concerning the Holy Three in Naught,
Knew it, had it, Rahor Kuit are only to be understood by the master of the temple. They are above the abyss and contain all contradiction in themselves. Below them is a seeming duality of chaos and Babylon. These are called father and mother, but it is not so. They are called brother and sister, but it is not so. The reflection of all is Pan. The night of Pan is the annihilation of the all. Cast down through the abysses the light, the rosy cross, the rapture of union that destroys. That is the way. The rosy cross is the ambassador of Pan. How infinite is the distance from this to that. Yet all is here and now. Nor is there any there or then for all that is. What is it but a manifestation that is, a part that is, a falsehood of that which is not? Yet that which is not neither is nor is not that which is. Identity is perfect. Therefore the law of identity is but a lie. For there is no subject, and there is no predicate, nor is there the contradictory of either of these things. Holy, holy, holy are these truths that I utter, knowing them to be but falsehoods. Broken mirrors, troubled waters, hide me, O Our Lady, in thy womb, for I may not endure the rapture. In this utterance of falsehood upon falsehood, whose contradictories are also false, it seems as if that which I uttered were not. Does thou false utterance of falsehood upon the dragonflies? I-O is the cry of the lower. I've been getting your tax dollars. Thank you, America. It's great to be by. It's great to be polar from the polar. Anyways, this is the John Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome, my friend. I'm so happy you're here. I'm going to read to my friend.
number. Taking me to dinner tonight. Oh, so it hurts so they hit by your foot. Oh, how are you doing?
They don't understand that. And it's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
You want us to drink stuff that's flag represented? I don't know.
So Harry, here's an interesting.
The name of that is not known. The pronoun missing.
Nick!
I'm
on a simple yet bold idea. Our rights as citizens are not granted to us by government, but instead by God. 250 years ago, the Revolutionary War was fought to secure our God-given rights. The Second Amendment to our Constitution enshrines the right of all citizens to carry weapons to protect themselves, their families, and their fellow countrymen. The War Department's uniformed service members are trained at the highest and unwavering standards. These warfighters, entrusted with the safety of our nation, are no less entitled to exercise their God-given right to keep and bear arms than any other American. Our warfighters defend the right of others to carry. They should be able to carry themselves. Recent events like what happened at Fort Stewart, Holloman Air Force Base, or Pensacola Naval Air Station have made clear that some threats are closer to home than we would like. In these instances, minutes are a lifetime, and our service members have the courage and training to make those precious short minutes count. Before today, it was virtually impossible. Most people probably don't know this. It was virtually impossible for War Department personnel to get permission to carry and store their own personal weapons aligned with the state laws where we operate our installations. I mean, effectively, our bases across the country were gun-free zones. Unless you're training or unless you are a military policeman, you couldn't bring your own firearm for your own personal protection onto post. Well, that's no longer. The memo I'm signing today directs installation commanders to allow requests for personal protection to carry a privately owned firearm with the presumption that it is necessary for personal protection. If a request is for some reason denied, the reason for that denial will be in writing and will explain in detail the basis for that direction. Again, the presumption is service members will be able to have their Second Amendment right on post. Not all enemies are foreign, nor are they all outside our borders. Some are domestic. Confirming your God-given right to self-protection is what I'm signing into action today.
Days will be safe.
This isn't just another countertop oven. It's an innovative tool.
I can't work for no pay.
Pay? Is money more important to you than realizing my vision?
Yeah.
You can't mean that. Look me in the eye and say that.
Money is more important than realizing your vision.
And you're here for all the wrong reasons anyway. I can manage perfectly fine on my own. Maybe even better.
I can't work for no pay.
های صوتی بیش از حد طولانی بیانیه زیر را صادر می‌نمایم. طبق اطلاعات واصله، واحد قدس طنز، نسخه‌ای کاملا طنزآمیز از نیروهای شناخته شده با همکاری آرمین سخنگوی گلدی در حال مدیریت بحران خنده در فضای مجازی میباشند. لازم به ذکر است آرمین به عنوان عامل دو جانبه در داخل برنامه گلدی فعالیت می‌نماید، به طور همزمان گزارش ارسال می‌کند و شوخی‌ها را نیز تایید می‌نماید.
His rosy flames that dip, that shake.
I'm gonna mute for a second. Wait, go ahead. Do you want to say something? I'm all for idea, but this. So. This reason or what there's issues,
Say,
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, finish, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of the love as he will, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law of the will. Love is true. This is the law and the joy. What thou wilt shall be thy will of the law. Thou hast the right to do thy will, do that, that no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master theory, free to murder rebel. Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. The master. Alistair Crowley. why, when, and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, build as small, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take his fill, and will love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who will for these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law of the will. The law of the strong. This is our law. And the joy of the will. he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling will and love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who were taught these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. When thou shall be the whole of the law, thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion, Fredo Vertigo, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wants to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will and love as you will, when, where, and with whom ye will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. What thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Do thou has no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Devion, Fredo Vertigo, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do the work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling will and love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who will thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Therion, Fredo Vertigo, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do the work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling will and love as you will. When, where, and with whom he will. Now, man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therion, Fredo Vertigo, Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. The master, Alistair Crowley. The master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do the work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your feeling will and love as you will. When, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Yeah. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the war. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do that, will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, vegetable, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and build a law as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who will thwart his right. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. Love under will. This is our Lord of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast the right to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. Every stone on man. The rights of man. Master Theria. Right up with a rabble. Alistair Crowley. Master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right, has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, vegetable, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and love as he will, where and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord, love will reign. The strong. This is our Lord, and the joy of the world. What the will shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, Master Therian, Frida Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how. Has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, vegetable, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and love as he will, where he will. To die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw great courage and bold as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill of love as he will, when and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love the will. The strong. This is our Lord, and the joy of the world shall be the whole of the Lord. To thy will, to that, and no one shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God. The rights of man, Master Therian, Frab Perdurabo, Alistair Crowley, the Master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, to will as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill at will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord, love and the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must have be unafraid of Kitover, Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley, the master, Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, to mold, will as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill at will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom you will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord, love and the will. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must vary, unafraid of Kitover, Alistair Crowley. who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law of the will, the law of the strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world shall be the whole of the law. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, address, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will, love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star, there is no God. The rights of man must serve thee. Fredo perdurabo. Honest Crowley. Honest Crowley. The master, honest Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will, love as he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. They shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Has no right but to do thy will, do that, and no one shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star, there is no law but man. The rights of man must serve thee. Fredo perdurabo. Honest Crowley. Honest Crowley. The master, honest Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will, love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. They shall serve. Love is the law, love under will, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Thou hast no right but to do thy I will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God. The rights of man. Master Therion. Fredo Perdoramo. Mr. Crowley. Mr. Crowley. The master of Mr. Crowley. To live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve, love is the law. Love under will, the love of the strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Has the right but to do thy will. Do that no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God. The rights of man. Master Therion. Fredo Perdoramo. Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. The master Aleister Crowley. To live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and love as he will, where, and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who report these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. The love is strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right to do thy will. Do that no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Master Therion. Fredo Perdoramo. Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. Aleister Crowley. Master Aleister Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the as he will, to die when and how he will. A man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. The man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. Love under will. The Lord of the strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that and no other shall say that. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man. Freedom, murder, robber. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. The master. Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when and with whom he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord of the will. The law is strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. But now it shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of your tax dollars. Thank you, America. Alistair Crowley. It's great to be back. Master Alistair Crowley. Anyway, this is the General Kitover Magic Hour. Welcome. To live in the way I used to do, to work as you will, to play as you will, to rest as you will, to die when and how we will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. and the joy of the world. I know it shall be the whole of the law. Has no right to do that. I will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man must up there in Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. And man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, edge, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Has the right to kill those who are thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love and will. The Lord is strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. What God shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do that. I will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. The rights of man, master theory. Afraid of murder, rebel. Alistair Crowley, the master Alistair Crowley.
The FBI director were overly concerned about it. They spent their time focusing on social media rather than the real needs.
To live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to lead what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, edge, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when or with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law, the strong, this is our Lord, and the joy of the world. Aleister Crowley, the master Aleister Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve as he will, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill and love as he will, and with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who withhold these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is a law, love under will. The law, the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do that will do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star, there is no government. The rights of man must a theory and Fred put around. Aleister Crowley, Aleister Crowley, the master Aleister Crowley. Man has a right to live by his own rule, to live in the way that he wills, to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to think what he will, to do what he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has a right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as he will, and with whom he will. Man has a right to kill those who withhold these who will. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. The law, the strong. Love is our law and the joy of the world. Okay, this is Crowley poetry. This is onion peelings. The universe is the practical joke of the general at the expense of the particular, quoth Frater Perdurabo, and laughed. But those disciples nearest to him wept, seeing the universal sorrow. Those next to them laughed, seeing the universal joke. Below these certain disciples wept, then certain laughed, others next wept, others next laughed, next others wept, next others laughed. Last came those that wept, because they could not see the joke.
And those that last, there should be thought not to see the joke, and thought it safe to act like Frada Perdurabo. But though Frada Perdurabo laughed openly, he also, at the same time, wept secretly, and in himself he neither laughed nor wept, nor did he mean what he said. The gun barrel. Mighty and erect is this will of mine, this pyramid of fire whose summit is lost in heaven. Upon it have I burned the corpse of my desires. Mighty and erect is this fire, lambda lambda, omicron sigma of my will. The seed thereof is that which I have borne within me from eternity, and it is lost within the body of Our Lady of the Stars. I am not I am but an hollow tube to bring down fire from heaven. Mighty and marvelous is this weakness, this heaven which draweth me into her womb, this dome which hideth, which absorbeth me. This is the night wherein I am lost, the love through which I am no longer I. The stag beetle. Death implies change and individuality if thou be that which hath no person, which is beyond the changing, even beyond changelessness. What hast thou to do with death? The bird of individuality is ecstasy. So also is it death. In love, the individuality is slain. Who loves not love? Love death, therefore, and long eagerly for it. Die daily. The swan. There is a swan whose name is ecstasy. It wingeth from the deserts of the north. It wingeth through the blue. It wingeth over the fields of rice. In its coming they push forth the green. In all the universe the swan alone is motionless. It seems to move as the sun seems to move. Such is the weakness of our sight. O fool, criest thou? Amen. Motion is relative. There is nothing that is still. Against this swan I shot an arrow. White breast poured forth blood. Men smote me, and perceiving that I was but a pure fool, they let me pass. Thus and not otherwise I came to the temple of the Graal. There is a swan whose name is Ecstasy. It wingeth from the deserts of the north. The swan. Dewdrops. Okay, this will be the next one. Dewdrops, verily, love is death. Death is life to come. Man returneth not again. The stream floweth not uphill. The old life is no more. There is a new life that is not his. Yet that life is of his very essence. It is more he than all that he calls he. In the silence of a dewdrop is every tendency of his soul, and of his mind and of his body. It is the quintessence and the elixir of his being. Therein are the forces that made him and his father's father before him. This is the dew of immortality. Let this go free, even as it will. Thou art not its master, but the vehicle of it. The leopard and the deer. The spots of the leopard are the sunlight in the glade. Pursue thou the deer stealthily at thy pleasure. The dappling of the deer is the sunlight in the glade. Concealed from the leopard, do thou feed at thy pleasure. Resemble all that surroundeth thee, yet be thyself, and take thy pleasure among the living. This is that which is written. Look in the book of the law. Samson, the universe is in equilibrium, therefore he that is without it, though his force be but a feather, can overturn the universe. Be not caught within that web, O child of freedom. Be not entangled in the universal lie, O child of truth. The blind Webster. It is not necessary to understand. It is enough to adore. The god may be of clay. Adore him. He becomes God. We ignore what created us. We adore what we create. Let us create nothing but God. That which causes us to create is our true Father and Mother. We create in our own image, which is theirs. Let us create, therefore, without fear, for we can create nothing that is not God. the despot. The waiters of the best eating houses mock the whole world. They estimate every client at his proper value. This I know certainly, because they always treat me with profound respect. Thus, they have flattered me into praising them thus publicly. Yet it is true, and they have this insight because they serve, and because they can have no personal interest in the affairs of those whom they serve. An absolute monarch would be absolutely wise and good, but no man is strong enough to have no interest. Therefore, the best king would be pure chance. It is pure chance that rules the universe. Therefore, and only therefore, life is good. Brock, welcome. This is called the despot. No, this is called skidoo. What man is at ease in his inn? Get out. Wide is the world and cold. Get out. Thou hast become an initiate. Get out. But thou canst not get out by the way thou camest in. The way out is the way. Get out. For out is love and wisdom and power. Get out. If thou hast tea already, first get you tea, then get O, and so at last get O-U-T, out. The Hawk and the Blind Worm. His book would translate beyond reason into the words of reason. Explain thou snow to them of Andamon. The slaves of reason call this book abusive language. They are right. Language was made for men to eat and drink, make love, do barter, die. The wealth of a language consists in its abstracts. The poorest tongues have wealth of concretes. Therefore have adepts praised silence. At least it does not mislead as speech does. Also, speech is a symptom of thought. Yet silence is but the negative side of truth. The positive side is beyond even silence. Nevertheless, one true God crieth, Hallelujah! And the laughter of the death rattle is akin. The star ruby facing east in the center, draw deep, deep, deep thy breath, closing thy mouth with the right forefinger pressed against thy lower lip, and dashing down the hand with a great sweep back and out, expelling forcibly thy breath and cry. With the same forefinger touch thy forehead and say, COI, thy member, and say, thy right shoulder and say, thy left shoulder and say, then clasp thine hands, locking fingers, and cry, I, Alpha Omega. Advance to the east. Imagine strongly a pentagram aright in thy forehead. Drawing the hands to thy eyes, fling it forth, making the sign of Horus, and roar XAOC. Tie thine hand in the sign of Horpakrat. Go round to the north and repeat, but scream Babylon, and go round to the west and repeat, but say EP Omega C. Go round to the south and repeat, but bellow. Completing the circle widdershins, retire to the center, and raise thy voice in the paean with these words I open with the signs of Nox. Extend the arms in the forms of a tau and say low but clear. Repeat the cross Kabbalistic as above and end as thou didst begin. The elephant and the tortoise. The absolute and the condition together make the one absolute. Second, who is the fourth, a demiurge, whom all nations of men call the first, is a lie grafted upon a lie multiplied by a lie. Fourfold is he, the elephant upon whom the universe is poised, but the carapace of the tortoise supports and covers all. This tortoise is sixfold, the holy hexagram. These 6 and 4 are 10, 10 the one, manifested that returns into the not unmanifest. The Almighty, the All Ruler, the All Knower, the All Father, adored by all men and by me abhorred, be thou accursed, be thou abolished, be thou annihilated. Amen. The sorcerer by the power of his magic had subdued all things to himself. Would he travel? He could fly through space more swiftly than the stars. Would he eat? drink, and take his pleasure. There was none that did not instantly obey his bidding. In the whole system of 10 million times 10 million spheres upon the 22 million planes, he had his desire, and with all this he was but himself, alas. The pole star. Love is all virtue, since the pleasure of love is but love, and the pain of love is but love. Love taketh no heed of that which is not, and of that which is. Absence exalteth love, presence exalteth love. Love moveth ever from height to height of ecstasy, and fadeth never. The wings of love droop not with time, nor slacken for life or for death. Love destroyeth self, uniting self with that which is not self, so that love breedeth all, none one. Is it not so? No? Then thou art not lost in love. Speak not of love. Love always yieldeth, love always hardeneth. Maybe I write it but to write her name. The Southern Cross, love, I love you. Night, night, cover us. Thou art night, O my love. There are no stars but thine eyes. Dark night, sweet night, so warm and yet so fresh, so scented yet so holy. Cover me, cover me. Let me be no more. Let me be thine. Let me be thou. Let me be neither thou nor I. Let there be love in night, and night in love. NOX, the night of Pan, and Layla, the night before his threshold. John, dreams. Dreams are imperfections of sleep. Even so is consciousness the imperfection of waking. Dreams are impurities in the circulation of the blood. Even so is consciousness a disorder of life. Dreams are without proportion, without good sense, without truth. So also is consciousness. Awake from dream, the truth is known. Awake from waking, the truth is the unknown.
Jesus turns, shows the cup to the people, turns, replaces the cup, and adores music. For this is the covenant of resurrection. He makes the 5 crosses on the priestess. Accept, O Lord, this sacrifice of life and joy, true warrants of the covenant of resurrection. The priest offers the lance to the priestess, who kisses it. He then touches her between the breasts and upon the body. He then flings out his arms upward as comprehending the whole shrine. Let this offering be borne upon the waves of ether to our Lord, and Father the Son that travelleth over the heavens in his name on. He closes his hands, kisses the priestess between the breasts, and makes 3 great crosses over the paten, the cup, and himself. He strikes his breast. All repeat this action. Hear ye all, saints of the true church of old time, now essentially present, that of ye we claim heirship, with ye we claim communion, from ye we claim benediction in the name of principles. The diacon, mysterious energy, threefold, mysterious matter, in fourfold and sevenfold division. The interplay of which things weave the dance of the veil of life upon the face of the spirit. Let there be harmony and beauty in your mystic loves, that in us may be health and wealth and strength and divine pleasure according to the law of liberty. Let each pursue his will as a strong man that rejoiceth in his way, as the course of a star that blazeth forever among the joyous company of heaven. The people. So to be. So to be. The people. The diacon, be the hour of speech and the gate of life open in peace and in well-being, so that she that beareth children may rejoice, and the babe catch life with both hands. So mote it be.
Odysseus with Virgilius, Catullus Martialis, Rabelais, Swinburne, and many a holy bard, Apollonius Tianius, Simon Magus, Manes, Pythagoras, Basilides, Valentinus, Bardesigns, and Hippolytus, that transmitted the light of the Gnosis to us, their successors and their heirs, with Merlin, Arthur, Cameron, Parzival. Many another, Priam, Poil Seven, Fent, priest and king that bore the lance and cup, the sword and disc against the heathen. And these also, Carolus Magnus and his paladins, with William of Shiren, Frederick of Hohenstaufen, Roger Bacon, Jacobus Burgundus, Mullens, the martyr, Christian Rosenkreutz, Ulrich von Hutten, Paracelsus, Michael Mayer, Roderick Borgia Poi, Alexander VI, Jacob Boehme, Francis Bacon, Lord Verulam, Andrea, Roberus de Fructibus, Johannes D, Sir Edward Kelly, Thomas Mann, Elias Ashmole Molinos, Adam Wishow, Wolfgang van Gogh, Ludovicus, Rex Bavaria, Richard Wagner, Alphonse Louis Constant, Frederick Nietzsche, Hargrave Jennings, Carl Kellner, Forlorn Goose, Sir Richard Paynight, Paul Gauguin, Sir Richard Francis Burton, Dr. Gerard Enclusic, Dr. Theodorus, and Sir Leicester Crowley, sons of the Lion and the Snake. With all thy saints we worthily commemorate them, worthy that were and are to come. May their essence be her present, potent, puissant, and paternal to perfect this feast.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest mine incense before me, embalm me with a pure heart, and a certain flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my...
Okay, this is the Garret. It moves from motion into rest, and rests from rest into motion. These it does always, for time is not, so that it does neither of these things. It does that one thing, which we must express by two things, neither of which possesses any rational meaning. Yet its doing, which is no doing, is simple and yet complex, is neither free nor necessary. For all these ideas express relation, and it, comprehending all relation in its simplicity, is out of all relation even with itself. And this is true and false. All this is true and false. And it is true and false to say that it is true and false. Strain forth thine intelligence, O man, O worthy one, O chosen of it to apprehend the discourse of the master, for thus thy reason shall at last break down as the fetter is struck from a slave's throat.
For one kiss, wilt thou then be willing to give all? But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices. Ye shall wear rich jewels. Ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride. But always in the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I trust you earnestly to come before me in a single robe and come into the
The Mountaineer. Consciousness is a symptom of disease. All that moves well moves without will. All skillfulness, all strain, all intention is contrary to ease. Practice 1,000 times and it becomes difficult. 1,000 and it becomes easy. 1,000 times 1,000 and it is no longer thou that doeth it, but it that doeth itself through thee. Not until then is that which is done well done. Thus spoke Frada Perdurabo as he leapt from rock to rock and moraine without ever casting his eyes upon the ground. Baphomet. A black two-headed eagle is God, even the black triangle is he. In his claws he beareth a sword, yea, a sharp sword is held therein. This eagle is burnt up in the great fire, yet not a feather is scorched. This eagle is swallowed up in the great sea, yet not a feather is wetted. So flieth he in the air, lighteth upon the earth at his pleasure. So spake Iacobus Burgundus Malensis, the grand master of the temple, and of the god that is ass-headed, did he dare not speak.
million times I've seen that grin. Beneath the velvet of your skin. We're colliding in the deep. Secrets that we always keep. Slide the rhythm on my veins. Break the locks and loose the chains. Sugar coating on the tongue. The song of us is never sung. Flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and make it sweet. Spinning circles round and round. Pick me up and pin me down. History is just a game. When I'm screaming out your name. Touch the flavor, taste the beat. Take a bite and
The smoking dog. Each active man is the twist and double of an air. Life and death are the greyhounds that course him. God bred the hounds and taketh his pleasure in the sport. This is the comedy of Pan. Man should think he hunteth, while those hounds hunt him. This is the tragedy of man. When facing love and death, he turns to bay. He is no more hare, but boar. There are no other comedies or tragedies. Cease then to be the mockery of God. In savagery of love and death live thou and die. Thus shall his laughter be thrilled through with ecstasy. Major storm alert! Major storm alert! Skit over.
And create nothing that is not God.
I love walking. It really circulates my peptides and jumpstarts my creative content propaganda.
people turns, replaces the cup, and adores music. For this is the covenant of resurrection. He makes the 5 crosses on the priestess. Accept, Lord, this sacrifice of life and joy, true warrants of the covenant of resurrection. The priest offers the lance to the priestess, who kisses it. He then touches her between the breasts and upon the body. He then flings out his arms upward as comprehending the whole shrine. Let this offering be borne upon the waves of ether to our Lord, and Father the Son that travelleth over the heavens in his name on. He closes his hands, kisses the priestess between the breasts, and makes 3 great crosses over the paten, the cup, and himself. He strikes his breast. All repeat this action. Hear ye all, saints of the true church of old time, now essentially present, that of ye we claim heirship, with ye we claim communion, from ye we claim benediction in the name of principles. The deacon. Mysterious energy, treeform, mysterious matter, in 4-fold and 7-fold division. The interplay of which things weave the dance of the veiled life upon the face of the spirit. Let there be harmony and beauty in your mystical honesty. That in us may be health and wealth and strength and divine pleasure according to the law of liberty. Let each pursue his will as a strong man that rejoiceth in his way, as the course of a star that blazeth forever among the joyous company of heaven.
Krishna Tahuti, Moshe Dionysus Mohammedan to Megatherian. With these also Hermes, Pan, Priapus, Osiris and Melchizedek, Chem, Amun and Mentu, Heracles, Orpheus and Odysseus with Virgilius, Catullus Martialis, Rabelais, Swinburne, and many an holy bard, Apollonius Tianius, Simon Magus, Manes, Pythagoras, Basilides, Valentinus, Bardesigns, and Hippolytus, that transmitted the light of the Gnosis to us, their successors and their heirs, with Merlin, Arthur, Camaret, Parzival, and many another. Priya and Onporio VII, Fent, priest and king, that bore the lance and cup, the sword and disc against the heathen. And these also, Carolus Magnus and his paladins, with William of Shire, Frederick of Hohenstaufen, Roger Bacon, Jacobus Burgundus, Mullins is the martyr, Christian Rosenkreutz, Ulrich von Hutten, Paracelsus, Michael Mayer, Roderick Borgia Poi, Alexander VI, Jacob Boheme, Francis Bacon, Lord Verulam, Andrea, Robertus de Fructibus, Johannes D, Sir Edward Kelly, Thomas Mann, Elias Ashmole Molinos, Adam Wisho, Wolfgang van Gogh, Ludovicus, Rex Bavaria, Richard Wagner, Alphonse Louis Constant, Frederick Nietzsche, Hargrave Jennings, Carl Kellner, Forlong Dukes, Sir Richard Payne-Knight, Paul Gauguin, Sir Richard Francis Merton, Dr. Gerard Enclosi, Dr. Theodorus, and Sir Alistair Crowley, of Sons of the Lion and the Snake. With all thy saints we worthily commemorate them, worthy that were and are to come. May their essence be her present, potent, puissant, and paternal to perfect this feast.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest mine incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and a serpent flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my bosom. For one kiss wilt thou then be willing to give all. But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices. Ye shall wear rich jewels. Ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride. But always in the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I trust you earnestly to come before me in a single throne, covered with a rich headdress. I love you. Secrets that we always keep. Leather in my veins. Break the chains. Sugar coating on the tongue. The song of us is never sung. Such a flavor tastes of me. Take a bite and make it sweet. I'm got for you, la la. You are la la for my ga. I'm got for you, la la. You are la la for my ga. I'm got for you, la la. You are la la for my ga. I'm got for you, la la. You are la la for my ga. Spinning circles round and round. Pick me up and pin me down. History is just a game where I'm screaming out your name. Touch the flavor, taste of me. Take a bite and make it sweet. I'm gonna for you, la la. You are la la for my ga. I'm gonna for you, la la. You are la la for my ga. I'm gonna for you, la la. You are la la for my ga. I'm gonna for you, la la. You are la la for my ga.
Here we go. She still been in slow motion scene. Lights hit, she go in between. Phone on mute, don't check no calls. Phone on, she won't do so. Lip gloss shine, nails on point. Don't do talk, she make a point. Hair smile like don't come close. And I'm already doing the most. Bills paid, time of own. Build it up, that's all alone. If she here, it's by design. Never cause she need the time. Slide in, she slide out. Say yes, no loud mouth, no chase, no race. She control the whole place. Bring it back.
But to love me is better than all things. If under the night stars in the desert thou presently burnest mine incense before me, invoking me with a pure heart, and a serpent flame therein, thou shalt come a little to lie in my bosom. For one kiss wilt thou then be willing to give all. But whoso gives one particle of dust shall lose all in that hour. Ye shall gather goods and store of women and spices. Ye shall wear rich jewels. Ye shall exceed the nations of the earth in splendor and pride. But always in the love of me, and so shall ye come to my joy. I trust you earnestly to come before me in a single robe and covered with a rich headdress. I love you. I yearn to you. Pale, purple, pale, voluptuous, voluptuous, purple, and talking 9. Every second, a little lifeline. 10 not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your hips swing wide. Let your heart beat chime. 10 not 9. On this borrowed sky. Fill your chest with everything. And gently look inside. Inhale the ocean every way. Every heart to be strong. All the color that keeps you warm. All the windows, all the white. Pull it inward, all that light. 10 not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your hips swing wide. Let your heart beat chime. 10 not 9. On this borrowed sky. Fill your chest with everything. Then gently let it slide.
And yet the hypocrites are woefully concerned about it.
Everybody, this is Adrian, Deadman, aka John Kitover. I wanted to show you.
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hand. Count it out so slow inside. Like you're tracing your own name in the sand. 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Every second, a little lifeline. 10 not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your hips swing wide. Let your heart beat chime. 10 not 9. On this portal sky, fill You asked for answers, I offered silence. Tea getting cold between your hands. Pages of questions scattered on carpets. Pens chewed to metal, plans drawn in sand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every heart step writes it into your bones.
When such a failure of duty by my
Straight line, no detours. Map with a legend, clear yellow roads. The truth is crooked, soft at the edges. Learned in the evenings, nobody knows. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bones. You break a little, you bend a lot, you carry questions more than you thought. Then one day laughing, you'll hear your voice saying the things you swore you'd never understand.
I don't think that we drew each other's services by
Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you
As I expected, God that moves into activity out of the repose of the infinite. The other person can't move, so it moves to the feet of the as I expected, God. All right, council.
You asked for answers, I offered silence. Tea getting cold between your hands. Pages of questions scattered on carpets. Hands chewed to metal, plans drawn in sand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue, stings for a moment, and then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bone. You want a promise, straight line, no detours. A map with a legend, clear yellow road. Truth is crooked, soft at the edges. Learned in the evening, nobody knows. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue. Stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bones. You'll break a little, you'll bend a lot, you'll carry questions more than you thought. Then one day laughing, you'll hear your voice saying the things you swore you'd never understand. Wisdom tastes like salt on the tongue. Stings for a moment, then it's gone. You only keep what you walk through alone. Every hard step writes it into your bones. Chicago. One of the 2026 property tax refund program kicked off this morning. County Treasurer John We will yourself up. Take the prize. Look it up on your heart's alright, our dreams alright. We're at the door, you're asking what time. Come on. I see your dress, still on the chair. You made for this, you're halfway there. Look it up on your you keep holding back your will like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world. Look it up on your every moment that you're locking yourself up. Could be singing to the neighbors now. Look it up on your I'll pick you up in the same old car. She'll turn the quiet into shooting stars. Say you're in, don't lie. One guess could change your life tonight. Look it up on your holding back your will like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world. Get up on your every moment that you're locking yourself up. Dancing till the sky turns black. Get up on your You say you're tired, you say you're done, scrolling your phone while we're out in the sun. The right, you cancel twice, you stay inside, I'll pay the price. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. While we're slipping out of control. You keep holding back your glitter like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up. I'll be laughing till you make Look at all the fun you're missing, I drink all night. We're at the door. You're asking what time. Come on, I see your dress still on the chair. You made for this. You're halfway there. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. I was slipping out of control. You keep holding back your glitter like it's trouble, like it's bigger than your world. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. Every moment that you're locking yourself up. Could be singing to the neighbors tonight. Look at all the fun you're missing, We'll turn the quiet into shooting stars. Say you're in, say you're in. Don't lie. One yes can change your life tonight. Look at all the fun you're missing, girl. I'm spinning while I'm slipping
Teeth of kings, breath of battle, blood that sings. He walks
Too sweeter than I did, and I wrote the song to that mother. No, it didn't. It made me feel good. They opened the door that was locked and I couldn't get in. And I took the Beatles and Mick Jagger with me. Mick Jagger was living on a truck. I had Jimmy Hendrix playing guitar for me. I had Billy Preston on organ, James Brown, and Joe Tex was my vocalist. I had all of them. That's the reason I'm the king. All of them came from me. It's how we all be. I'm a Jewish boy, black bottom from Georgia. And did you know that Elvis Presley pop soul?
You over there. Give me 2 examples of pronoun. You over there.
Female boy, he whispers in a strategist's ear.
Turn now, the opening's here.
Hey, oh, lines like rivers curving into place. Traps lay quiet in the empty space.
Ice in the dirt, prayer in the jar. Every loss a lesson, every scar a law. He writes in the thunder, and is with the flame. We speak his symbols, never say his name. To the mind that conquers, to the hand that strikes. Crown of iron thought in the smoke-lit night. God for the hidden answer, lead us through the crush and cry. We bleed, we part, we rise, for your victory and desire.
Who owns the fire? Who owns the field? Who bends the future?
Take our terror, turn it keen. Make our weakness cut unseen. If we fall, then let us fall on the side that breaks the wall. Hail to the mind that conquers. Hail to the hand that strikes. Crown of iron thought in the smoke-lit night. War and the hidden answer. Guide the blade, command the sky. We bleed, we bar, we rise. Needs your victory and design.
Unity? I'm sure.
Name of thunder.
Unity? Aaron Del Marty. Shit.
Breath of battle.
Oh, shit.
Blood that sings. She walks where the banners burn. Eyes like blades in the dust-choked turn. Counting every step, every trembling hand. Turning chaos into sharpened plan. Skulls in a circle, maps on the ground. Quiet as a heartbeat, louder than the crown. Waves rise all the way to every broken sword, coming out an empire with a single
He whispers in a strategist's ear. The opening's here. Lines like rivers coming into place.
straps in
Lying in the empty space.
Nice in the dirt, bare in the jaw. Every loss a lesson, every scar a law. He writes in the thunder, cut it with the flame. Speak his symbols, never say his name. To the mind that conquers, to the hand that strikes. Crown of iron, blood in the smoke midnight. God of war, the hidden answer, lead us through the crush and cry. We bleed, we burn, we rise for your victory and design.
Who owns the fight?
Who owns the field? You.
Who bends the future?
Like a broken shield. Take our terror, turn it keen. Make our weakness cut unseen. If we fall, then let us fall on the side that breaks the wall. To the mind that conquers, to the hand that strikes. Crown of iron, blood in the smoke lit night. God of war, the hidden answer, guide the blade, command the sky. We bleed, we burn, we rise. Need your victory and design. Coffee steam, quiet room, clock still moving, heart still too soon. Breath gets tangled into days to do. So I close my eyes, make some room for you. In the still mind, I find you. In the slow breathing, you speak the truth. When the world shouts loud, I sit right down, and your love turns this chair into holy ground. Thoughts like thunder, rolling fast. Old regrets, future plans. But your name, like a harbor sound, everything
into holy ground. No burning bush, no parted sea. Just a worn out man on aching knees. But in this quiet, you lean in close. I lose my worries. I hear your home. In the still night, I find you. In slow breathing, you speak the truth. When the world shouts loud, I sit right down, and your love turns this chair into holy ground. Holy ground. Coffee steam, quiet room, clock still moving, heart still too soon. Breath gets tangled, and the days to do. So I close my eyes, make some room for you. In the still night, I find you. In the slow breathing, you speak the truth. When the world shouts aloud, I sit.
Snap your W-2 and file your taxes 100% free, plus get your biggest refund.
Outrageous for us not to defend. So, by the way, I guess I should say first that I did I jumped on Thomas Massey's like he did like a live stream money bomb thing the other day, the day before yesterday, and so I jumped on that for a little bit, which was great. It was nice to be on it. I was honored that they invited me, and yeah, he raised like I think he broke like $250,000 or something like that in a day. So it was a big fundraiser, very successful. I think a very important race. And then I saw on social media that, of all people, Dan Bongino has been attacking Thomas Massey. Now I don't remember. So Congressman Massey was on with me when I was there, but it was like one of those like marathon shows where like, you know, different people would be popping on the whole time, then he'd pop back on and pop off, and other, you know, like I think a bunch of great people were on it. And so I don't know like if he had specifically said anything about Bongino in other portions of it. I don't think, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't think we mentioned Bongino. It's hard to imagine. I did trash the shit out of Bongino on Tucker's show the other day because, you know, I was going to make sure to get that in there. And you know, I mean, he deserves it. He's an awful sellout. So, but of course, anytime we even, you talk to Thomas Massey, you kind of can't get around that he got the Epstein Transparency Act, passed, because it's like one of the biggest, most relevant political stories of the last decade, and it's his biggest achievement as a congressman, and it's a huge part of the reason why the Israel lobby is trying to ruin his life right now. And so, anyway, Dan Bongino, of all people, is really going to go call this guy out. You know, what's funny, I said on Tucker Carlson's show, because I did want to make sure that I got this out on the biggest, right-wing show in the country, that I said, the thing about Dan Bongino is when he started talking shit to me, and then people were like, "Oh, you should debate Dave," and all this. I said, Dan Bongino will never debate me, and Dan Bongino can never debate anyone for the rest of his life. He can never do one contentious interview for the rest of his life. He can never once. Think about how trapped, what a little bitch Dan Bongino is for life. That he can never have a conversation with someone critical of him because everyone can end him in one question. Every single person can just go, "Hey, you look the American people in the eye. You said Epstein killed himself. All the files are declassified now. What'd you see? Where's the proof?" You notice, by the way, in Dan Bongino on his show, he's spent time talking about me and Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson and Joe Kent, and he's trashing Thomas Massey. But you know what he will never do is answer that one simple question. And this is why he went on that blocking spree. Did you see, everyone on Twitter when he's talking shit were sharing their screenshots of Dan Bongino just blocking everyone because he can't have his comment section be asking this question. There's one question that he has to run like a girl from for the rest of his life. And it's the most obvious question. It's right there. He can't answer it. And so he's got some nerve to think he's the guy to come pick these fights. But the other thing is that I'll just say is that Dan Bongino has really revealed himself, and this is why he deserves for us to really, tear him a new asshole, especially because he's going after a good guy. But it's the point that he's going after. It's not, there might have been some speculation for a while there, like what exactly happened with Dan Bongino. You talked such a big game about how you were going to get to the bottom of this. You were going to expose the files day one. Don't give up on this thing. This is a huge scandal. He didn't kill himself. We're going to get to the bottom of it. And then you went in there and then you gave this what seemed like a hostage video saying, "Nope, nothing to see here. Stop asking questions. He killed himself. Come on." Now, some people speculated when they see that it's like, oh, they got to him. Or he was threatened, or he was, whatever. He was scared. He looked into the darkness and saw how dark it really is and was like, I don't want a part of this. But when you see him attacking every decent person out there, it's one thing to not do the right thing, to be a pussy, run away, not do what your job was that you signed up for, and to just leave everyone alone after that. But to come out and try to smear every decent person, including the guy who did what you were too much of a pussy bitch to do, who got the files to the American people, that's a bridge too far. That's when you're not you didn't fail to expose the deep state. You are the deep state. You're their protector. And a lot to abuse underage kids, so that's not good to protect those people.
I think among the weaknesses of this administration, the fact that they're going after Thomas Massey really showcases where their agenda is, and the fact that they don't actually care or are not America first. Thomas Massey has been heroic, not just on the Epstein files, but also one of the rare people speaking out against government spending, and was excellent on COVID. On nearly every topic I see him open his mouth on, I'm like, oh, thank God one person's getting this message across in front of Congress.
Yeah, and even the best at fighting the climate agenda, just the best on almost every, I'm sure we could find one thing we disagree with him on, Rob, if we tried hard enough, but he is so goddamn good on so many of the most important issues.
And I was enjoying the conversation between Bongino and Massey the other night on Twitter. I don't know if you saw it, but Cash was calling the biggest fraudster and releasing texts. And
Cash told him that? He got into it just on Bongino. I didn't see Cash.
I'm sorry, it was Bongino. My bad. I grouped them together as the same Israeli asshole. It's just
sell out frauds or all they blend together. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
And they're also, for some reason, a similar shade of brown, which I can't explain. I guess that's, however, Bongino's tanning himself, that he's coming out Indian brown instead of Trump orange. But, who am I to judge another bald man on his looks? But anyways, he was attacking him over not calling him back to try and, I guess, have an honest conversation about the Epstein stuff. To which Massey was responding, that's because you guys were threatening me and my team with investigations or whatever the threat was.
Yeah. Like, you're threatening him with investigation. He's like, why won't you just come have a conversation with me? Because Massey's smarter than you. He's 40 IQ points smarter than you, and he knows that fucking, just like General Flynn, just go have a conversation with the FBI. Like, no, dude, that's not how it works. The FBI is a fucking entrapment organization. You can't talk to them. Everybody knows that. Everybody in, like, our situation, Rob, you know for a fact, you can't talk to them. If the FBI shows up at your door, you cannot talk to that dude. And by the way, the FBI is third term. I don't know that you guys ever look into this, but they're way different than, like, other, even, like, local police agencies and stuff like that. What they'll do is they'll talk to you. They don't let you record the conversation. They don't record the conversation. They take notes, and those notes now become admissible evidence. It's like you cannot have a conversation with them without a lawyer present. You absolutely cannot do it. And so that's just whatever. It's like it makes no sense. Anyway, let's play the clip of Dan Bongino where he promises to take down Thomas Massey. Let's check this out.
Say something. I have never been as disappointed in a human being in politics as I am in Tom Massey.
Okay, pause it already.
I largely stayed out of that race.
Are you disappointed, Dan Bongino? Man, so you're telling me someone got into a position in government power and they disappointed you? Why is that? Did he not do what he promised to do? Or did he do exactly what he promised to do? I'm sorry, but this fucking fraud sellout to call out, say he's disappointed in Thomas Massey, like, dude, you did the biggest fucking 180, the most obvious 180 in fucking politics, dude. You are really relying on people to not have a memory a year old, or to really not have a memory 2 years old, where you were on the podcast scene bragging about how you were gonna bring down the deep state criminals who framed Donald Trump for treason, who locked down this country, who, protected Jeffrey Epstein and all of his crimes against underage girls and all types of, like, political corruption. You were gonna drain the swamp. You went in, did a 180, defended the Epstein thing, said he killed himself, there were no co-conspirators, and you guys don't need to see any of this. You have to trust me. You guys put up 0 deep state arrests on the board, but you're disappointed in Thomas Massey for not what? Changing his mind on debt and war and corruption and actually voting and having a track record that is exactly what he ran on?
He looks like one of the Mars Attacks aliens disguised as a Japanese samurai. I don't even understand how you come to the look that he has. Oh, I can tell you about why Massey bad.
It doesn't fit into any category. There is something about it. Like, it does look like Dan Bongino was made from spare parts of other people.
He looks like the one American who managed to be a Hiroshima victim.
All right, let's keep playing.
Didn't make too many comments on it. Because the people in Kentucky will choose who they want. If they want Tom Massey, I'm not a resident of that district. I live in Florida. You pick who you want. Got his opponent coming on in just a little bit, about an hour. We'll ask some questions about some issues that matter to you, constitutional carry, Iran, NATO.
There's the basic way to redeem your credit card rewards, and then there's the best way.
However, when I got up there in that position, I could not believe what a fraud this guy was. I mean, like an epic level fraud. Whatever you think of this guy, I'm telling you, I have no dog in the fight. I supported him.
Oh, pause it for a second. Pause it for a second. He has no dog in this fight. Absolutely no dog. It doesn't matter. Hey, look, dude, I have no dog. I'm not on the side of the people who were lying to cover up Epstein or the people who exposed Epstein. You know, I'm just obviously Dan Bongino, one of the major figures who covered this up, has no dog in the fight against Thomas Massey. Like, dude, just the thing about Dan Bongino is that there's just too much. There's just the reason why I can't not bear him up is that, like, you can't. First of all, he's a dummy. He's not a very smart guy. You can tell just by listening to him broadcast. It's just he's not a very smart individual. So he's dumb. He's corrupt as shit. He's a liar, and he's trying to ruin good people. It's just too much to possibly tolerate. All right, guys, let's take a moment and thank our sponsor for today's show. Exactly what to do. Draw part of your overall health. If you said Bongino did what Dan Bongino does best and didn't tell the people about it. Covered it right up, because that's just how Dan Bongino rolls. Unfucking believable, this crowd.
Right, so you're saying when you were in the FBI, you had clear witness of fraudulent behavior from the congressman and decided to do nothing with that information?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and by the way, just to mention fucking how embarrassing it is for this guy. Dude, he's shared today, and I don't know these things, you might know him better than me, but he shared one of these podcast metric things that said he was third biggest podcast out there. And then people were going dude, this is a thing that you have to join, and you only get ranked if you join it. And all these podcasts that are enormously bigger than him aren't mentioned there. Dude, what happened is exactly what we fucking predicted would happen. He came out, had a big audience for the first couple shows because people wanted to go what is he gonna say? What can he even say? The answer was nothing. He had absolutely nothing. Couldn't respond to any of the criticism. Just called everybody else black pillars and doomers for the ones who were saying the same thing he said before he left podcasting. And then his numbers have tanked since then, dude. He's way in our rear view mirror on the Spotify ratings. This show is just not, the guy goes, I'm the Podfather. The Podfather is back. Dude, get out of here, man. I mean, he's got 8 podcasts with a bit of an audience, but he is nowhere near fucking doing what he said he was gonna do. It's good luck. Good luck. This is the guy who's gonna take out Thomas Massey. All right, let's keep playing.
Fraud. He decided to do some money bomb thing and just completely BSing people about my record there. Just lying to your face. I tried multiple times to get this guy to come over to give him a briefing on a case he kept bloviating about on Twitter, causing a serious problem, by the way.
Pause it again for a second, just for anybody who doesn't know this, right? Here's the thing. When they brought in General Michael Flynn and ultimately charged him with lying to the FBI and ruined his life, bankrupted him through legal fees, I believe he had to sell his house, really fucking ruined the guy's life. They didn't tell him they were investigating him. The FBI agents had admitted this. They said they wanted to give him a briefing. He went in there oh, I'm in the national security apparatus and the FBI wants to give me some information. But the thing is, lying to the FBI is a crime no matter what. So all they got to do is trip you up on one little thing and they can ruin your life. And it becomes a whole thing where you go whatever. Anyway, I think Flynn was misleading to the FBI if I remember correctly. But regardless of any of that, this is so dishonest. And if you notice, he goes, this guy's a fraud, this guy has a money bomb, and he's just lying about my track record. But you notice he won't mention what the lie is. Because I don't know what Thomas Massey said. I don't remember if it was when I was on or when someone else was on. But I don't know what Thomas Massey said about him and his track record. But I guarantee you it wasn't a lie. I guarantee you Dan Bongino can't actually say. Think about how crazy it is. He can't even address the situation. He's got to just dance around it. It's so obvious. You said this, then did the opposite. Explain yourself, sir. And he won't, because he can't.
Need a key fob? Don't go to the dealer. Keyless Entry Remote Ink has you covered. We sell genuine OEM key fobs, not cheap knockoff.
So, you can only go, level 10 decisions. You've never done the job that I did, and you don't even know level 10. You can't please everyone. Okay, sir, that is not an answer to any of our questions. And so now he can just fall back on this. Oh, I tried to lure Thomas Massey down to the FBI, and he wouldn't come, obviously. Anyway, let's keep playing.
Wait. And I thought he believed in due process. Supposedly a libertarian wants to try a case on X, and he didn't do it.
Oh my God!
I was there from March until
How fucking stupid does this dummy think his audience is? Like this like 100 IQ guy must think his audience are 80 IQ people, because even he's got to know this Thomas Massey, who supposedly believes in due process. He's a libertarian. Don't libertarians believe in due process? But he wants to try this on Twitter. He goes, okay, yes, it is true that libertarians believe in due process, but we don't believe in corrupt FBI's covering up information to protect powerful people. And so when left in a situation where there is no option for due process, then yeah, we would prefer as much information get out on Twitter as possible. I'm sorry, you got to be such a brainiac to put together how that's not a contradiction, Rob, right? Like, this goes like if I'm like you, somebody, committed some horrific crime, but they were buddies with the local sheriff, and the sheriff goes, I'm not going to arrest him because he's my buddy. And then we took to Twitter to expose that the sheriff wasn't arresting his buddy who committed this horrific crime. But then Dan Bongino would say, oh yeah? I thought you libertarians believe in due process, not airing it out over Twitter. Well, fucking checkmate, Dan Bongino. What an excellent point you just made there. Blew my fucking mind with your goddamn low IQ slop.
I didn't realize transparency got in the way of due process.
Yes, that's right. Transparency is always the enemy of due process, Rob. Okay, here, let's play one more little clip and then we'll wrap up.
January of this year. You know how many times he came over to visit and asked about these cases despite multiple offers, cases he kept bloviating about? We could have actually told him. 0. And there's nothing he's going to tell you. All of his BS responses, his fake community notes, it's all a distraction from the fact that he doesn't want.
It was a close call.
I would admit that he was
for a light rail passenger on March 9th.
Offered a detailed briefing within certain parameters on these matters he's bloviating about on X in order to attack President Trump and others and due process. Could have cleared it up for him right away, and he just didn't want to do it because he preferred to be stupid.
Oh, he's stupid. Yes, okay, let's pause it right there. Oh, Dan Bongino, you can turn this off. Dan Bongino thinks that Thomas Massey, the MIT genius, is stupid. Yes, bro. He's stupid. I mean, like, just imagine. I mean, what an idiot you have to be a Dan Bongino fan at this point. Like, I just don't understand what, or just like straight up like, I don't know, just like a member of the Israel lobby, and you're like, well, he's doing our bidding, so we like him. But the idea that you go like, Thomas Massey could have come, we already covered why he wouldn't want to talk to the FBI, but he could have come and gotten some limited information from this FBI, right? We say within boundaries. Oh yeah. But he could have seen he could have seen the unredacted version of some files where it's redacted in a different color. By the way, that's what he was legally able to enforce. But to be clear here, Rob, the Justice Department, the current FBI and the current Justice Department are fucking in gross violation of the law. There's millions more documents that they just said, no, we're not going to turn them over. Even Thomas Massey, after legally forcing them to declassify the information in his private meetings there, says there's more redactions underneath the redactions. We couldn't even find them. So you're going to sit here and go, Thomas Massey didn't want the information? Thomas Massey got 3.5 million documents of information to the American people. Dan Bongino would have had you get 0. Dan Bongino would have sat there and celebrated the Attorney General who pretended to release the files to a bunch of right-wing influencers and then didn't. And then tried to bury them, said they were on her desk, said there were co-conspirators, and then turned around and went, no, nothing's on my desk, no co-conspirators. And you did too. You protected, like, the most unimaginable evil. You will burn in hell for the rest of your life. You keep Thomas Massey's name out of your fucking mouth before you get Will Smith bitch slaps.
There you go. Well, within
What a
parameters.
What a
Within
coward.
parameters, he was willing to play ball. And
Yeah.
listen, if you were actually interested in the Epstein files, did you guys ever talk to Web?
You have had
Hundreds of years.
Between the people in the room.
if I may, give me just 60 seconds. I think if that's true, and I do believe you, then you have to make room for the fact that someone might come in here and not get all that friendly chaos. I get friendly chaos, but I wasn't given the chance to understand it. I asked, simply, is that a pejorative that I'm supposed to get used to? Everyone started screaming over me, and they couldn't get anything else out. And now we're referencing a person who wasn't here. That was the whole thing, and that's how we got there. I was not given a chance. I sincerely started this app today. I'm done. Thank you.
All right. Well, with the fact that you just dropped it right there, I think, my lady, have you heard of the expression that you have two mouths and one ear? Because you're talking twice as much as you're listening. And I think that's one of your problems. When Mr. Edward drops knowledge, bro, Pepe and I both go on mute.
I don't know who Mr. Edward is or drops knowledge means. This context, none of those things.
Okay, Bridget, my whole point earlier was to say that you get a mishmash of people. None of us are, just like you get in the real world, none of us are a monolith. We have people with very different views, people with some are religious, some aren't. Some people are religious.
I'm supposed to discourse that.
Hold on. You get people that are just, even amongst those that are religious or aren't religious, even though people who aren't religious tend to be more offensive. You get the people that are very, I don't know, I guess you would call them pearl clutchers, where
I wasn't personally offended.
Hold on.
I asked about mechanism. And
No, you were super offended. You called
No, I
out the
wasn't.
mod. Yes, you did.
I asked
You
about
called-
mechanism.
No, you called out the mod.
asked
Like,
about
why was he allowed to
mechanism.
say this? Shut up. You're lying to me. And here's the thing, is I try to be hospitable to new people, and that's why we're even, I'm going to be quite frank here, the fact that we're even absolutely just we would be having a debate about something we care about if it wasn't for this. But the reason we're only having this debate now is because you're a new person and we're trying to be conscientious of the fact that you are new.
Inclusive, yeah.
May I ask that question?
Anytime you want, sir.
Please, Mr. Just quickly, yeah, go ahead.
This country right now, and it's pretty cool that our borders are closed, stock market's up. We got data plants being built all over the U.S. and people are making money. So the families are going home, and people getting off the welfare. I like it. I just love the way the country's moving. That's all I want to share.
You're so MAGA. I hate the fact that I'm a Democrat and I'm jealous. Well, I mean, Jesus said don't be jealous, but sometimes it's hard. Mr. Edward, you're an awesome human being. And I appreciate everything you do for your community. Because I know, you and I've had extensive conversations about, what you do for your community.
Can I be honest though?
I think you're a great leader. Go ahead, Mr. Pickle.
I almost feel like Jesus would be a fucking socialist hippie, like in real life. I'm just saying. He'd have his strong boundaries, but he's maybe this is the difference in religious interpretation. Now, I'm not going to say like the Catholics have the right way to interpret Christianity. It's never been my goal. It's like, once again, I'm not a religious person. I have a great deal of skepticism, and I don't. As a non-religious person, I look at a lot of this stuff as being when it comes to religion, as being somewhat silly. So, with that being said, I feel like Jesus.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Hold on. But I feel like Jesus was kind of like with the Catholics. It's just like the self-sacrifice to like care for the sick and the poor, the downtrodden, all of that stuff, and I don't know. Like I forget my original point. God damn, I'm getting interrupted. But
maybe your point was that
I'm gonna tell you right now.
And the other thing that you said,
Listen, Bridget.
lady.
Yeah, please give me a second, lady. Bro, like Pepe, in like all reality, we have our own belief systems, and how I believe in Jesus is how I believe in Jesus. Like, if Jesus hung out with me right now, I'd make him a pork chop sandwich and he could put some hot sauce on it. But it's pork, or you can't do that. That's not swine.
That's not a Christian belief.
Yeah, well, Jesus would love my pork chop sandwich because I can make a really good one.
No, it's more like I still don't remember my original point. Like, holy shit, I hate this.
Well, you were talking about like belief systems, and you were asking a question about like. Yes, sir.
So, hello, universe. Hello, Wally, Beaver, Bridget. I hope all of you here. Universe or Ali, you want to share anything before I present something?
Go ahead. I just wanted to say that, Bridget, I've been listening the last 30 minutes. You're talking too much, and you are not the center of the world, okay? Just be cool. Yeah, go ahead.
Because I do study the scripture, both Old Testament and New Testament, I just want to present some things to us. This right here is Passion Week. I don't know if you guys know that, but some people get ready last Sunday, Palm Sunday, and they actually put palms down as he was riding into Jerusalem last Sunday. It took only 7 days for them to go, Hosanna, Hosanna, King of the Jews, celebrating him riding in on a donkey, and then they put him before the council and committed the man to be crucified. But most people today are unfortunately not what I call scripturally literate. We talk about stuff but not really read it. So there's one thing that the scripture says to us: if a man does not work. Did anybody finish that? Anybody know that scripture?
He does not get to eat.
Exactly. Thank you, Richard.
Yeah, he will not eat.
Exactly. He cannot eat. Okay? So I want us to all think about this. How would I take a scripture that says if a man does not work, he should not eat? Well, how I look at that is this. God is saying that I created you in my image. I sent you to the planet, to the womb of your mother, where you were fearfully and wonderfully made. I actually put talents inside of you. And now you have decided not to use any of the talents I gave you. And God said, if I don't use my talents, I don't work. God himself in scripture says that Edward should not eat.
sorry.
All right, no problem. Unalienable rights, right? So we have rights to what? To life.
Can I ask you a question real quick? What are you defending right now?
No, you can't. Let him fucking finish. Like, we were all
I
quiet.
just really don't know where we are.
No, but we are. God damn it.
I think you said yes. So I
You did not say yes.
Curse God over it. Like, come on, man.
I did tell her yes. So Bridget, you actually, I'm not presenting anything. Actually, I'm presenting something, and you answered one of the questions. You said they should eat. So my presentation is, and now I'm going to the room title, the hottest country in the world, because we have 3 documents: the Bill of Rights, the Declaration of Independence, and our supreme law of the land, the Constitution. It's not Donald Trump. I want people to understand that. The supreme law of the land is our Constitution, not a president. I don't know why we missed that. But it says this in our preamble, that we the people, hold these truths to be self-evident. Unfortunately, I mean a lot of Americans that have no self-evident truth of who they are. They want someone else to bail them out of whatever challenge they've chosen, and now they have a problem, and now they're looking for help. Okay? So you have a right to life, wasn't given to you by government or a man. You have a right to liberty, wasn't given by government or man, in whatever you choose to pursue. And I'm going to land on this guy. Whatever you, as an individual person, choose to pursue, that's what's going to make you happy. That's your own intellectual property. That's your intellectual property. That's all it is. Okay? So at the end of the day, why should one American take from another American of an American not being productive? So what Pepe said is, I personally do not believe that no one in the New Testament or Old Testament, go back to King Solomon, King David, they were kings. They were not poor people. Abraham was very rich. Okay? All New Testament people, Jesus did not ask 12 people to follow him that were just some broke dudes. If you go back and study it on your own, they were all business people. They were men of means. You cannot walk away with 3.5 years and follow Jesus and not be able to live right. 3.5 years is public ministry. Okay? And they actually had a treasurer. Do anybody know who the treasurer was in the 12?
Okay, let's just end this. Well, thank you.
Ali, hold on.
You've been on the
Ali, hold on.
They just go just slandered, man. I gave you my time. No, you're not going. You're not. Okay, hold on. First of all, you got your fact.
Is it your time, our time, or God's time?
That's the whole aim to kick him down. Why are you going to interrupt Mr. Lidward? Let him finish, and then you can go on.
Well, maybe in the next half an hour, hopefully she'll do that.
Well, Edward, I'm sure Edward's gonna wrap up really shortly, and then, like, yeah, I get it, but I mean, just let him. He was being talked about this whole time, so just if you could please let him finish. And
Thank you, Pepe. I don't know.
Beetlejuice, and Mr.
Okay, I know. So all I was saying, because Pepe made a comment, I just gave you different information. And the word reckless made up of 2 words. Whatever Edward wrecked, he would have left us. Now, Ali, I land.
Thank you, Ed. You've got a few things wrong with it. Number one, the phrase that you read, that's from the Declaration of Independence. That is not the law of the land. And that is not a preamble to the Constitution. Preamble to the Constitution is, you should know that. To go read it. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, to establish justice. And I'm saying this off the top of my head, and the rest of it. So that is what you read is not the preamble to the Constitution.
No, it was a preamble.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Number 2.
No, it was a declaration.
There are not 3 documents that actually are legal documents. The Constitution is comprised of two separate sections. One is the 3 articles of the running the business of the government, and then you've got the Bill of Rights. That, the whole 2 things, in its entirety is called the Constitution of the United States. Okay, there are not 3 documents. There's only 1 document, the Constitution of the United States. And so you just got to get some of the basic stuff. If you're going to acting like a teacher and tell them something, you need to understand and know your facts. As a matter of fact, I can from the top of my head, I have memorized all 10 amendments. Amendments. I can
there's 27. Thank you.
No. The Bill of Rights. Okay, Brewer, you have no idea what she's talking about. The Bill of Rights.
The Bill of Rights is 10 amendments. He's right. He's got the.
Yeah, he is right. He is right. Yeah.
The Bill of Rights, the first amendment, actually were introduced initially, and they have to be ratified fairly quickly to get ratification from the 13 states. Now, in the Ninth Amendment, Madison thought that these are not the only rights that people may have. So put an amendment in there and basically saying that something to the effect, the enumeration of certain rights in the Constitution shall not be.
That's so well flavored now.
Okay, you're not sure talking to me. I don't know you're complimenting me or against me. I'm not sure. The point that I'm trying to make, Madison and founding fathers, they knew there were going to be more rights as the type of society progresses. So there was the Ninth Amendment that provided bridge for the rest of the 17 amendments to be added to the amendment. Okay? So the point is here is you got to go back, read a little bit more, scratch your head, and then maybe we can have a conversation about it. Now, I don't know what the jibber jabber they were making about that.
Have you ever stood up for the Constitution?
Hold on.
Did I let you finish?
No, you did not. You interrupted me. Hold on, you interrupted me, Ali.
He came in here.
Ali, hold on, Ali. You interrupted me when I was talking. Now I'm going to interrupt you. I'm going to interrupt you. You know why I'm going to interrupt you? Hold on, bro. Hold on, please. Okay?
You should come from a place of knowledge. I don't want to hear it.
What?
Okay.
Place of knowledge?
Ali, hold on 1 second. Break, come on. Ali, I want to ask you a simple question, okay? When the Declaration of Independence was written, was it part of the Constitution? I'm asking a question.
No, the Constitution, the way we look at it right now, the Constitution.
No, don't do that. I'm asking a simple question. No, I'm not going to let you finish because you're not going to go down a diatribe. I'm going to ask a simple question. I want you to give me a simple answer. When the Constitution of the United States in Philadelphia was done, was there a Declaration of Independence and a Bill of Rights separate from those documents? Yes or no, bro?
Okay, so
Since Raider can answer that question.
To our wonderful Jewish American community and to Jews celebrating in Israel and around the world this week, I want to wish you a very happy Passover.
I didn't say anything wrong about the information I was providing. I could have listed places where they are. But what you decided to do was tell me that someone was not knowledgeable and I need to scratch my head. Do you know that's insultful? Do you understand that? I did not insult you ever. Not one time. Never spoke down to you. But you decided to interrupt me while I was talking, which is not very kind. But you said I should be nice when I talk to you. Number one, the reason why I interrupted you because you decided to come on a platform and correct someone, okay? Versus saying, you know what, hey, the guy gave some information that's probably not normally on Clubhouse. That's all. You don't need to correct it. Just add to the value.
Okay, are you done? Here is my point that I'm trying to make. You presented the information incorrectly. There are not 3 documents. That's number one. Declaration of Independence is separate from the totality of the Constitution. And also what you recited is not a preamble to the Constitution of the United States. It is from Declaration of Independence. That's point number one. Now, point number two, now when we look at the Constitution, the Constitution, the first part, the 7 articles of the Constitution, and the first 3, and the rest of it being running the business of the government, separation of the church, how to run the 3 branches of government. Now, the Bill of Rights, which is 10 of them initially, that is what was added to the Constitution later on and was ratified. So,
what do you know about Article 1, Article 2, and Article 3 of the Constitution? I'm asking you because you sound like you're really smart.
You can't steer the
the conversation. This is stupid.
Brady, what is wrong with you, man? Hold on a second. So chronologically, constitutional right.
Oh, if you're talking crap about America, I'm not going to defend it.
The Bill of Rights were ratified later. Actually, it took about 7 years from the Constitution being written down, ratified, till the Bill of Rights actually was ratified by the 13 states. So it took about 7 years for that to occur. So chronologically, there were three documents. The first document, and then the second document. But in totality, there's not two documents. There's only one document where we talk about it. And that is the Constitution.
Dude, are you just this big of a blowhard, or do you have a guy? You make your point, bro. Make your.
He's trying to explain literally the history of America to you, and you're like, are you this far of a blowhard? You have to explain all 84 of the Federalist Papers? Do you really need all of that, like, fucking runway? Yes, that is America. Hello, hi.
Thank you, Bridget. I appreciate that. And Bree, do you know what she talked about the Federalist Paper? You know what that is?
Well, I'm personally an anti-federalist. If you ask me, they would call me SpongeBob SquarePants.
Being an anti-federalist does not answer my question. I'm asking you, do you know when Bridget talked about the Federalist Paper, what she's talking about?
Yeah, the Federalist Paper and the Anti-Federalist Papers.
No,
I'm literally an anti-federalist.
You don't understand. Tell me what are the Federalist Papers? Can you tell me the history of it?
Well, that was Madison that did the Federalist Papers.
That was Jay Hamilton
and Madison, and they split, and they used to be best friends, and they hated each other at the end of their lives.
So let me give you a little education here. Now I'm sure Ed will agree with me here. The
Sorry, Bridget, we're not centering you anymore. We're centering all the.
There were 84 articles that were written anonymously by Madison, Jay, and Hamilton a year, 12 months before the ratification of the Constitution. What they were trying to do by writing these papers and publishing them to bring a case for the Constitution is the most robust and rich document in terms of.
Dude, 1988, no crap, I was 13.
Okay, I think I'm wasting my time trying to educate you. Anyway, that's my.
So who won? Who was right, guys? What's the verdict?
It's not being right or wrong. I think Ed's points are, well taken. I know what he's trying to say, but I think there were some minor corrections.
Our conversation got derailed, and so it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, and agree with derailing everything, actually. So anyway, I'm here to learn. Somebody can teach me something.
Bro, my name is Brian. Why you gotta be a jerk? Do I have to say it's Brittany, bitch? Like, what's that all about?
You act like a brie cheese. You open your mouth too often. Okay. So
cream. Always talking shit.
So anyway, the point is, I'm here to learn.
Yeah, let him go. Let him go, crap.
But Green, you talk like a 3-year-old with a serious diaper rash. Every 5 minutes,
I had a slight speech impediment when I was growing up. Don't pick it on me.
Sounds like he has a dad who's late on child support. And
this is so fucking retarded. Listening to this bullshit that's gone back and forth, I've totally lost interest.
Should we go back to what you were doing, Pepe? Should we just? It was more fun.
So can I go ahead?
I'm just trying to figure out if Ali gonna fuck Bree or Bree gonna fuck Ali, because they've been arguing so much, I mean,
I'm a heterosexual man, so no reach around.
So Bree, you're gonna be on top, Ali's gonna be on the bottom.
Who is this?
Oh, William, hi.
Okay, hello, Joe. How are you?
Hi, Edward.
Yeah, so what do you think that?
Regine!
I'm a perfect human being. I can take it down. But to come into a space and just call out stuff because you can't, doesn't mean shit.
That's what I was addressing. And you did not address any of the scriptural topics, Ali, that I was talking about. You addressed the actual constitutional matters, which is perfectly fine. You have that choice. But at the same time, I'm not an arguer. I'm not trying to argue. And Bridget, I don't know why you decided to put in the chat, he's louder than black. I don't know where that comes from. Maybe it's just kind of crazy that you would actually type that. That it actually came to your brain. You actually typed it. It's just, wow. It's pretty interesting. But it tells a lot.
What does that even mean? You're louder than black?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What does it mean?
So,
It's okay. I know you don't read the chat, but I do read the chat. Because that's where I'm most of the time trying to find out what Patrick is in space.
no, only up on stage, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But this is what all I want to say. I come in peace. I don't have any beefs with anybody. Not trying to win any awards. Not trying to prove anybody right or wrong. All I want you to know, Ali, I've never seen you before. Don't know you, but I come in peace, bro. And you can say that I put the wrong thing as the Declaration of Independence, this and that. That's okay. Guys, I don't think, Ali, and correct me if I'm wrong, Ali, how many times have you actually had a conversation around any of our documents in this space? That's all I want to know from you, and then I'll explain.
Okay, so let's just think about this. You're suggesting, what do you think the responsibility of a government is towards its
To protect its people.
Yeah, but that's one of them. That's one of them. Edward, what do you think?
This is my understanding at 62 years old. It says we hold these truths to be self-evident. Our documents say we should have limited government. I believe in self-government. There's not a mayor, a senator, a congressperson, a governor, nor a president that is more important than Edward in our documents. Do you understand that?
The question, the beginning of the United States.
Well, Mr. Edward is we.
That is not in the Constitution.
No, he is we, like just as I am. We are the people.
It's not in the Constitution of the United States.
Well, no, that's a declaration of war. Why are you getting stuck on the Declaration of War?
You know, so Edward, tell me, what are your thoughts?
Oh, wow. Are you just going to continue to attack Mr. Edward? Or are you going to... Bro, Beaver, that's mean.
So,
Ali,
let me tell you.
Ali, 1 second. No, hold on. No, but you can't tell me anything. You can't tell me
anything either.
I'm not telling you anything. I'm not. Ali, I never told you, Ali, I never told you anything. I'm not. You know what I just said? No, I'm talking about Edward. You're not talking about Edward. I'm talking about Edward. Thank you, because I did not come on this stage to center Ali. That's not what I did at all. Because I speak for Edward and Edward only. You don't speak for you. You don't speak for me. I'm going to say.
Don't say my name, man.
Okay, I won't. Don't say my name, okay? So let's make sure we're the same page. Okay? Bree, stop. Seriously. So to the room, okay, so you guys understand how Mr. Edward wrote, okay? There is no government anywhere that is more important than you, the individual. We have been given unalienable rights by our Creator, not by a person, not by a government. Okay? I don't know where this concept comes from, but so many people in America keep thinking that there's some savior coming. The reason why we have the United States is because we wanted to get away from the state, wanted to get away from central government. That's why we divorced Great Britain. That's why we did it. We got away from King George III for a reason, because we did not want a king, a potentate, a queen, a president, a governor, anyone to rule the individual life. That's why we did what we did. Until this day, I'm 62. I'm going to continue to take care of Edward and his family. I land.
Okay, so Ali is talking to Ali because Edward was talking to Edward. That's kind of interesting. So Ali's talking to Ali. Ali says, what is
Ali, you came in here.
what Ali heard a minute ago, that is not part of it. That is not
You
part of
centered
the
yourself and
Constitution.
ruined our
That
whole
is from the
conversation,
Declaration
interrupting Mr. Edward. It just wrecked everything,
That
dude.
is the Declaration
That's
of
what you did, brother.
not
So
the
enjoy it. Go ahead,
Constitution.
Messi.
Now,
Go on.
No, I mean, but like there was Bridget and now there's Ali.
Okay, right. Stop, buddy. God damn it. Why are you guys?
let me tell
Dude,
you.
there's a back and forth playing between those two people. Why aren't you guys just shutting the fuck up and letting them have their fucking discourse? Like, this is so retarded.
Because it sounds retarded to listen to it.
Let me recite to myself.
Yeah, we're having
Not
audio
to ask, for everyone else. The preamble to the Constitution. This is exactly, it's one paragraph. It's short, and I've memorized it. Now listen to what they thought the responsibility of government ought to be. We, the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for common defense, and promote the general welfare, and secure the blessing of liberty to ourselves and our posterity.
Hundreds of years ago,
This Constitution for the United States.
Jesus Christ.
General welfare of its citizens. So there are embedded some responsibilities.
The dragonflies.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it over there. I can't talk. Unless
Take your EBT card and go to the
Jesus Christ. This is a fucking conversation between. Hold on. This is a conversation between Edward and everybody else. Just shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not saying anything when I get triggered. Everybody, shut up. Let them have their back and forth. I don't have anything more to add.
Okay, then let me just say this. I think the title is U.S., the hardest country in the world. It seems to me that is probably a correct claim and assertion for four reasons. Number one, the United States is the wealthiest nation on the face of the earth. Probably around 40% of the entire globe's wealth is owned by an American company. There is nobody comes to close. That's number one. Number two, our military is the biggest, largest, more advanced military on the face of the earth. As a matter of fact, our military budget is around close to $1 trillion. You have to add up the budget of the next 9 advanced countries right behind us to add up to the United States budget. So military-wise, we are number one. There's no competition there, no extra buts to that. Number three is technological. I would say this country, the United States, is probably ahead of everyone else. Now I would say probably China probably following us closely, but I have not seen any country to become number one or to take over or become number one in the technological field. And number four, the most important one, is the one Ed and I talked about, our Constitution. Foundationally, we have the documents, the Constitution, that this is principle that that is the law of the land. And it's a fantastic document. Nothing like it exists. Particularly if you think about 250 years ago. This year, the anniversary of 250 years of the Declaration of Independence and 4th of July. And so based on these 4 reasons, I think the country is number one. People may not like it, at least in principle, I would say. Now here's the question. The question is, how is it and how come this greatness of this great country of ours does not necessarily translate to the well-being of its citizens in the healthcare area, in education, in infant mortality, in longevity, the number of people being in jail, and we can probably name the rest of it. When we compare and contrast the plight or well-being of our citizens in this country to other countries, particularly European countries, we fall short of, actually on the list, on some of these matrix that I gave. We come up with number 10, number 15, number 12. So in a sense, our greatness of our country does not translate into a well-being of our citizens. And we can think about the homelessness, we can talk about the drug issues, we can talk about the poor people, and healthcare and the rest of it. So that is where there is disconnect. And I land with it, and also the disparity between the wealth of the people, or 1% that we all talk about, and the 99%. So there is something, it doesn't quite add up in terms of the greatness of the country does not translate necessarily to the well-being of its citizens.
Well, thank you, Ali, for that NLP ESL submission. I hope that you've improved your English language communication skills by telling us these 4 important principles. Landing your plane.
There's a serious conversation. He's just derailing it. You just move it.
No, and I apologize for being a dick, because I appreciate what you shared. It's just we were having a conversation and you totally just shit on it. But I appreciate your shit.
Well, this is Universe. I'd like to also mention that in the Constitution, our freedom of speech and young men, short midget frog boys like Pepe, who have that freedom to say the N-word, to say the K-word.
Don't disrespect Pepe like that.
It's just stunning, the level of ignorance. And we have two examples of that on the stage. In terms of understanding the topics, and in this case, anyone we're talking about Constitution, Declaration of Independence, but they just come up just utter nonsense, things that doesn't make any sense at all. For example, the man who talked about the free speech and the First Amendment. Who are you attacking now? Well, that's right. I was just wondering who you were attacking now. No, we're not attacking anyone. Actually, we're just talking about the man came on the stage and was attacking Pepe in terms of his freedom of speech in the First Amendment. Now, I wanted to ask the man, what is the First Amendment? What's in it? I can tell you from the top of my head. Memorize. Yeah, bring John back. So we could ask him what his thoughts on the First Amendment. Yeah, I bet you anything. Yeah, I have no idea what he's talking about.
I mean, I can give it a test. Can you bring him up? Can you bring him up, David? Bring him up. I want to hear him today. I want to hear him today. Man, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. All right, just double checking. Can you bring John back up? I really want to hear Ali debate John. Please, why would you hear that? Do you really want to hear that torture?
As long as he keeps it serious, I want to hear it too.
All right. Fine. Come on up, Kitover.
Okay, so let's just clarify. I'm answering Ali and the answer is, what is the First Amendment of the U.S. Constitution? The First Amendment says, Ali, Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech, or of the press, or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of any complaints or grievances you might have. Or you can come to Clubhouse like you and just complain here all day long. Hello?
Was there a violation? They made conversion therapy, something about conversion therapy was a violation in Colorado, like banning it was a violation.
No, the Supreme Court has actually took that into consideration. They have the Congress. Congress means they hear actually what the opposing sides are saying. But the ruling is going to come out in June or July.
I think it's great news because we're going to be able to help gay atheists now, finally. All these goth, LGBTQ, trans, atheist, homosexuals, we'll be able to convert them back to normal society standards, which means no more sucking dicks or putting dicks in your asshole or any other type of homosexual.
Yeah, you're talking about the first-hand experience.
Oh no, I was just practicing my freedom. My First Amendment freedom, Ali. You asked. You were asking. Hello? Hello?
We went out there and actually looked it up and then I wanted to ask him immediately. I wanted to ask him what is the second. I wanted to read it. Now he's going to look it up. Once it comes up, the testing part, I think the first, the Bill of Rights, the 10 Amendments, if you what,
So the point of that.
I'm sorry, go ahead, Zach.
Well, what do you want to listen to them for? I mean, I don't think anybody can really reference it from just recite it verbatim. I mean, I think we all know what 1 and 2 are.
Sure, maybe it's not necessary, but the point is what we're trying to make. We came on the stage, we made reference to the First Amendment and also attacked it in a bad way, actually, that why and how come he's not exercising his First Right Amendment to do certain things. So from that perspective, I just checking to know his knowledge about the First Amendment. Then he wasn't the audience, as we were talking about, maybe Google it or whatever, he found it, which is good. Maybe he gets an education. Probably it's the first time he's ever read First Amendment. So it's a good thing. Something good came out of this thing. And
it's just crazy. You probably already knew that. He's just crazy. He's just weird. But I mean, he takes shits on camera, wipes boogers on his shirt on camera. He's just a weird dude, but he knows a lot of stuff.
Good for him.
So, Ali, where do you teach at?
It's a lot interesting to listen to John like taking a shit than before what the conversation was.
So I looked at your bio, Ali. You look like a professor.
So I'm not a professor, but I guess most everybody is having a career and having interest in learning things. In some areas, a lot more robustly than other areas. But I'm not a professor.
But a lot of us that have conversation on Zap, we like shit, like we're not, academics. So it's fine.
Ollie, you've been around here for 5 years. Ollie, you're OG Clubhouse. You've been here for 5 years or more.
Yeah, I started during the COVID, actually. I think I got 22, 4 or 5 years. Awesome,
What I'll say, there's this really weird paradox that's happened to me, at least me personally. Like, I'm somebody who, I had to watch Black Lives Matter. I had to, even before BLM and the pandemic, like, I was somebody who was, like, oh, holy shit, this woke.
Okay, this is reading a book. Eric von Steinfels. Moff. Hello? Hello? Hello? Hello? Oh, money, money, money. Money, money, money. Ooh. Money, money, money from you. Oh, you don't like it now. I got it, Moff. Don't worry. I don't plan on cashing out your 4 cents anytime soon, so you can save all your pennies for yourself, okay? No need to penny me up. You know what I'm saying? I can live without the pennies. This is a book reading room. That's right. We're gonna read a book. Have you ever heard of a book, Moff? Does Moff stand for motherfucker? What's it stand for? What does your name stand for, Moff? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Aurora. The Aurora.
Whatever do you mean?
The Aurora is here.
Oh no.
The Aurora Borealis.
The Aurora Borealis.
A light system stretching 35,000 light years. Immense cosmic energy. Okay, are you ready to read the book?
Let's go. I'm gonna mute up and let you have it.
Ooh. You telling me that it's all mine? I can take it?
You have the floor, sir. May you prosper in your abundant reading voice.
Oh my God.
Oh my Lord.
My.
Oh my. You just said the same thing you did. Okay.
Okay, this is called Venus of My Love. Life is as ugly and necessary as the female body. Death is as beautiful and necessary as the male body. The soul is beyond male and female, as it is beyond life and death. Even as the lingam and the yoni are but diverse developments of the one organ, so also are life and death but two phases of one state. So also the absolute and the conditioned are but forms of that. What do I love? There is no form, no being, to which I do not give myself wholly up. Take me, who will? Okay, this one is called The Star Sapphire. The star sapphire, let the adept be armed with his magic rood and provided with his mystic rose. In the center, let him give the LVX signs, or if he know them, if he will and dare do them, and can keep silent about them, the signs of Nox, NOx, being the signs of puer, ver, puella, mulier, omit the sign IR. Then let him advance to the east and make the holy hexagram, saying, Pater et Mater, unus duis, ararita. Let him go round to the south, make the holy hexagram, and say, Mater et Filius, unus Deus, ararita. Let him go round to the west, make the holy hexagram, and say, Filius et Filia, unus Deus, ararita. Let him go round to the north, make the holy hexagram, and then say, Filia et Pater, unus Deus, ararita. Let him then return to the center, and so to the center of all, making the rosy cross as he may know how, saying, Ararita, Ararita, Ararita. In this the signs shall be those of Set, triumphant, and the Baphomet. Also shall Set appear in the circle, let him drink of the sacrament, and let him communicate the same. Then let him say, Omnia in duos, duo in unum, unus in nihil, hai hec, hai nec, quatuor, nec omnia, nec duo, nec unus, nec nihil sunt. Gloria, Patri et Matri et Filio et Filiae et Spirituae, Sancto externo et Spirituae Sancto interno ut erat, es erit in sacula, saculorum sex in uno per nomen, septem in uno rarita. Let him then repeat the signs of LVX, but not the signs of Nox, for it is not he that shall arise in the sign of Isis rejoicing. Okay, this is called Dragons. Thought is the shadow of the eclipse of Luna. Samadhi is the shadow of the eclipse of Soul. The moon and the earth of the non-ego and the ego. The sun is that. Both eclipses are darkness. Both are exceeding rare. The universe itself is light. Okay, this is called Lambskin. Lambskin, Kawan, Skidoo, Tile, Swear to Helly-O, This is the mystery. Life. Mind is the traitor. Slay mind. Let the corpse of mind lie unburied on the edge of the great sea. Death. This is the mystery. Tile, come on, Screw! The Luby. Only Lubies find excellence in these words. It is thinkable that A is not A. To reverse this is but to revert to the normal. Yet by forcing the brain to accept propositions of which one set is absurdity, the other truism, a new function of brain is established. Vague and mysterious and all indefinite are the contents of this new consciousness, yet they are somehow vital. By use they become luminous. Unreason becomes experience. This lifts the leaden foot and soul to the experience of that of which reason is the blasphemy. But without the experience, these words are the lies of a looby, yet a looby to thee, and a booby to me, and Balasias ruby to God, maybe. Ribono Shalom. Ribono Shalom. Ribono Shalom. Hello? Hello? Oh, 10.9? 10.11? Hello?
Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hand. Count it out so slow inside, like you're tracing line. On this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything, then gently let it slide.
all the white. Pull it inward, all that light. 10 like 9. Don't rush this time. Let your hips swing wide. Let your heart beat true. 10 like 9. On this borrowed sky. Fill chest with everything. Then gently let it slide. Ah, take the deepest breath of the day. Hold it steady in your hand. Count it out so slow inside. Like you're tracing your own name in the sand. 10, not 11. 10, not 9. Every second, a little lifeline. 10, not 9. Don't rush this time. Let your hips swing wide. Let your heart beat shine. 10, not 9. On this borrowed sky, fill your chest with everything. Then gently let it slide. Inhale the oceans,
answer. I offered silence, tea getting cold between your hands. Pages of questions.
Okay, this is the Hemog. A red rose absorbs all colors but red. Red is therefore the one color that it is not. This law, reason, time, space, all limitations blinds us to the truth. All that we know of man, nature, God, is just that which they are not. It is that which they throw off as repugnant. The Hemog is only visible insofar as he is imperfect. Then are they all glorious who seem not to be glorious, as the Hemog is all glorious within. It may be so. How then distinguish the inglorious and perfect Hemog from the inglorious man of earth? Distinguish not, but thyself extinguish. Hemog art thou, and Hemog shalt thou be. Corned beef hash in VVVVV is the great word perfect. Therefore none is that pertaineth not to VVVV. In any may he manifest, yet in one hath he chosen to manifest. This one hath given his ring as a seal of authority to the work of the AA, to the colleagues of Frater Perorabo. But this concerns themselves in their administration. It concerneth none below the grade of exempt adept, and such an one only by command. Also, since below the abyss reason is lord, let men seek by experiment and not by questionings. Dust devils. In the wind of the mind arises the turbulence called I. It breaks down, shower the barren thoughts. All life is choked. This desert is the abyss wherein the universe, the stars are but thistles in that waste. Yet this desert is but one spot accursed in a world of bliss. Now and again travelers cross the desert, they come from the great sea. To the great sea they go. As they go, they spill water. One day they will irrigate the desert till it flower. See? 5 footprints of a camel. Viva, viva, viva. Mulberry tops. Black blood upon the altar, and the rustle of angel wings above. Black blood that's of the sweet fruit, the bruise, the violated bloom that setteth the wheel, a spinning in the spire. Death is the veil of life, life of death, for both are gods. This is that which is written, a feast for life and a greater feast for death. In the book of the law, the blood is the life of the individual. Offer then blood. The mass of the phoenix. The magician his breast bare, stands before an altar on which are his burin, bell, thurible, and 2 of the cakes of light. The sign of the Enterer reaches west across the altar and cries, Hail Ra! Goes and they bark into the caverns of the dark. He gives a sign of silence and takes the bell and fire in his hands. East of the altar see me stand with light and music in mine hand. He strikes 11 times upon the bell, places the fire in the third bell. I strike the bell, I light the flame, I utter the mysterious name, Abrahadabra. He strikes 11 times upon the bell. Now I begin to pray, thou child, holy thy name and undefiled. Thy reign is come, thy will is done. Here is the bread, here is the blood. Bring me through midnight to the sun. Save me from evil and from good. That thy one crown of all the 10, even now and here be mine, amen. He puts the first cake on the fire of the thurible. Burn the incense, cake, proclaim these adorations of thy name. He makes them as in Liber Legis and strikes again 11 times upon the bell. With the burin he then makes upon his breast the proper sign. Beholding his bleeding breast of mine, gashed with the sacramental sign, he puts the second cake to the wound. He stanch the blood, the wager soaks it up, and the high priest invokes. He eats the second cake. This bread I eat, this oath I swear. As I inflame myself with prayer, this is the Lord, do what thou wilt. He strikes 11 times upon the bell and cries, Abrahadabra. I enter in with woe, with mirth. I now go forth with thanksgiving, to do my pleasure on the earth among the legions of the living. He goeth forth. Chinese music. Explain this happening. It must have a natural cause. It must have a supernatural cause. Let these 2 asses be set to grind corn. May, might, must, should, probably. Maybe we may safely assume ought. It is hardly questionable. Almost certainly, poor hacks. Let them be turned out to grass. Proof is only possible in mathematics. Mathematics is only a matter of arbitrary conventions, and yet doubt is a good servant but a bad master. A perfect mistress but a nagging wife. White is white as the lash of the overseer. White is black is the watchword of the slave. The master takes no heed. The Chinese cannot help thinking that the octave has 5 notes. The more necessary anything appears to my mind, the more certain it is that I only assert a limitation. I slept with faith and found a corpse in my arms, unawaking. I drank and danced all night with doubt, and found her a virgin in the morning. Buttons and rosettis. The cause of sorrow is the desire of the one to the many, or of the many to the one. This also is the cause of joy, but the desire of one to another is all sorrow. Its birth is hunger, and its death satiety. The desire of the mouth for the star at least saves him satiety. Hunger thou, O man, for the infinite, be insatiable even for the finite. Thus at the end shalt thou devour the finite, and become the infinite. Be thou more greedy than the shark, and more full of yearning than the wind among the pines. The weary pilgrim struggles on. The satiated pilgrim stops. The road winds uphill, all law, all nature must be overcome. Do this by virtue of that in thyself, before which law and nature are but shadows.
To the truth. All that we know of man, nature, God, is just that which they are not. It is that which they throw off as repugnant. The he-morg is only visible insofar as he is imperfect. Then are they all glorious who seem not to be glorious, as the he-morg is all glorious within. It may be so. How then distinguish the inglorious and perfect he-morg from the inglorious man of earth? Distinguish not, but thyself extinguish. He-morg art thou, and he-morg shalt thou be. Corned beef hash in VVVVV is the great one, perfect. Therefore none is that pertaineth not to VVVV. In any may he manifest, yet in one hath he chosen to manifest. This one hath given his ring as a seal of authority to the work of the AA, to the colleagues of Frater Perorabo. But this concerns themselves in their administration. It concerneth none below the grade of exempt adept, and such an one only by command. Also since below the abyss reason is law, that men seek by experiment and not by questionings. Dust devils. In the wind of the mind arises the turbulence called I. It breaks down, shower the barren thoughts. All life is choked. This desert is the abyss wherein the universe, the stars are but thistles in that waste. Yet this desert is but one spot of
Jack off!
bliss. Now and again travel.
Jack off! I'm reading a book. Many people on this app just don't read books. I like to read them out loud while I put them on YouTube. This is poetry. Some people will say, oh, how can you read such a thing? Oh, you mean poetry? You mean people like to read books? It's just called entertainment. You may not like the book I'm reading, but you may not like Star Wars. You may prefer Star Trek. You may prefer Indiana Jones to James Bond. Who am I to tell you what content you should enjoy? Okay, this is called Windmill Words. It's a meditation, so take the deepest breath of the day. Windmill Words, read by mayoral candidate John Kitover. Go to ChicagoMayorVote.com or ChicagoMayorElection.com. Asana gets rid of anatomy consciousness. Pranayama gets rid of physiology consciousness, involuntary breaks. Yama and Niyama get rid of ethical consciousness, voluntary breaks. Pratyahara gets rid of the objective. Dharana gets rid of the subjective. Dhyana gets rid of the ego. Samadhi gets rid of the soul and personal. Asana destroys the static body, nama. Pranayama destroys the dynamic body, rupa. Yama destroys the emotions. Niyama destroys the passions, Vedana. Dharana destroys the perceptions, Sana. Dhyana destroys the tendencies, Sankara. Samadhi destroys the consciousness, Vijnanam. Homard a la Thermidor destroys the digestion. The last of these facts is the one of which I am most certain. Oh. Okay, this is called Mom Rats. The early bird catches the worm, and the 12-year-old prostitute attracts the ambassador. Neglect not the dawn meditation. The first plover's eggs fetch the highest prices. The flower of virginity is esteemed by the panda. Neglect not the dawn meditation. Early to bed and early to rise makes a man healthy and wealthy and wise. But late to watch and early to pray brings him across the abyss, they say. Neglect not the dawn meditation. Warata blossoms. 7 are the veils of the dancing girl and the harem of it. 7 are the names and 7 are the lamps beside her bed. 7 eunuchs guard her with
Was read by Mayor John Kitover, Chicago Mayor Vote, ChicagoMayorElection.com. Asana gets
Ribono Shalom. Okay, that is a reading from a book, Poetry, by mayoral candidate John Kitover, creating content for ChicagoMayorVote.com. I can actually prove that I can read a book to the voters, to the taxpayers, to the constituents, to the fellow citizens. I would challenge Mayor Brandon Johnson to actually read a book on YouTube and prove that he can actually read. I question whether or not the mayor of Chicago is actually literate. I really actually do think he's illiterate. I don't think he can actually read a book out loud on YouTube. Yakov, did you enjoy the poem? It's pretty fun. A la Thermidor digestion. So I'm recording Clubhouse downstairs on like 10 different phones. And, you know, I gotta say, going to bed without hearing Pepe for more than, 100 words is nice. I think when you hit the Pepe 100-word mark, that's generally when you know that you've wasted over 100 seconds of your 2.5 billion that you get on average every lifetime. I'm just saying, if I have to hear Pepe say the J word or the K word one more time, I will absolutely confirm that I know that we're probably dealing with somebody that's living in, a Down syndrome facility. Someone who's struggling with just being a human being, being a man. I like to call him a boy with a frog in his throat. Because people are complaining and they're saying he sounds like a child. And I have to agree, he's actually so immature that I think, is he, how old is he? Is he 18? 19? And when did he get the frog stuck in the throat? Just wondering. I know I've often said he has brain damage from boxing, but I feel like he's a permanent fixture on this app. Like, I think a lot of people here, even including myself, but not really myself, I think people think that they think that this is like the best way that they're using social media, and they think they're organizing something. But the truth is, most people are completely disconnected. People that put together big rooms and they think they're leading people in some type of a seminar or educational experience or happening, they're actually really not connecting. Maybe they are. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's all just performative. I kind of get that feeling that when I hear Viking Brad be a berserker Viking on here, that's when I think that people are enjoying the performative happening, the performative experience. Because nobody's really doing anything on this app. Some guy's in his garage screaming through his phone to hundreds of people. Like, that's not actually anything in terms of like connected happening. It's very parallel society. But I will say the only thing that makes it truly useful, or more than just a happening, is when you cross pollinate platforms. But again, nobody's listening to me, nobody's watching me, but this is just my way of responding to people's happening and experience on this app, which is, bundling them, packaging them, and redistributing them in my own artistic manner. Oh, you don't like what I'm doing? You don't like that you're being recorded? Well, I can't come up and say anything. The room is on replay. Okay. Sorry. Anyways, Yakov, I have over 100,000 videos now on YouTube. It's staggering how many videos I have. And I think people that want to report me on this app for recording their conversations can't actually find any of the recordings anymore because I've just uploaded so much content that they give up in frustration. Okay, this is called Warata Blossoms. This is Warata Blossoms, read by mayoral candidate John Kitover. Go to chicagomayorvote.com or chicagomayoral.com or chicagomayorelection.com right now. 7 are the veils of the dancing girl in the harem of it. 7 are the names. 7 are the lamps beside her bed. 7 eunuchs guard her with drawn swords. No man may come nigh unto her. In her wine cup are 7 streams of the blood of the 7 spirits of God. 7 are the heads of the beast, whereon she rideth. The head of an angel, the head of a saint, the head of a poet, the head of an adulterous woman, the head of a man of valor, the head of a satyr, the head of a lion serpent. 7 letters hath her holiest name, and it is ABALONB 777777. Drawn upon this page is the sigil of Babylon. This is the seal upon the ring that is on the forefinger of it, and it is the seal upon the tombs of them whom she hath slain. Here is wisdom. Let him that hath understanding count the number of our Lady, for it is the number of a woman, and her number is 156. The Vigil of St. Hubert. In the forest, God met the stag beetle. Hold, worship me, quoth God, for I am all great, all good, all wise. The stars are but sparks from the forges of my smiths. Yea, verily and amen, said the stag beetle, all this do I believe, and that devoutly. Then why do you not worship me? Because I am real, and you are only imaginary. But the leaves of the forest rustled with the laughter of the wind, said wind and wood, they neither know them, know anything. They neither of them know anything. Terrier work. Doubt thyself. Doubt even if thou doubtest thyself. Doubt all. Doubt even if thou doubtest all. It seemed sometimes as if beneath all conscious doubt there lay some deepest certainty. Oh, kill it. Slay the snake. The horn of the doubt goat be exalted. Dive deeper, ever deeper, into the abyss of the mind until thou unearth the fox that on hounds yoinks. Tally-ho! Bring that to me, then wind the malt. The bull baiting. 411 books wrote I, and each did I expound the great work fully from the beginning even unto the end thereof. Then at last came certain men unto me, saying, O master! 7 are the veils of the dancing girls in the house. 7 are the names. 7 are the lamps beside. These are all 3-minute shorts for YouTube. I'm wearing a new custom logo John Kitover Chicago mayoral baseball cap designed by the Chicago Libertarian Party on behalf of mayoral candidate John Kitover. This is a custom one-of-a-kind hat that you can buy from the John Kitover shop right now. Just go to John Kitover Instagram, click shop, and buy a new Chicago customized limited edition John Kitover mayoral baseball cap for $19.99. High quality stitching, super quality, one size fits all baseball cap, customized just for the mayoral campaign of 2027. Go to chicagomayorvote.com right now, or chicagomayoral.com, or chicagomayorelection.com right now to buy this new Chicago baseball cap. In the forest, God met the stag beetle. Hold, worship me, quoth God, for I am all great, all good, all wise. The stars are but sparks from the forges of my smiths. Yea, verily and amen, said the stag beetle, all this do I believe, and that devoutly. Then why do you not worship me? Because I am real, and you are only imaginary. The leaves of the forest rustled with the laughter of the wind, said wind and wood. They neither know them, know anything. They neither of them know anything. So I'm having cellular failure on multiple devices as I attempt to create these shorts. We're live also on another account. Failure. You know that picture, Yakov, of like the Hindu goddess with like 36 arms or something? I think, you may have 2 arms, but if you have 30 phones, it's like having 30 arms, basically. Because every single phone is a little different. And it's just ridiculous having so many phones, but it's kind of interesting. When you pick up a phone, you're not like, I use every phone for the same purpose. So it's just interesting how like I can switch to a new phone and it's like seamless activity because like every phone is doing the same thing. record. It's called Symmetry and Silence on Suno, produced by the John Kitover Band.
You measure your thoughts like lines on a page. Straight edges, sharp corners, every doubt in a cage. Polished replies tucked under your tongue. You practice compassion until your heart erodes. She's a lost symmetry and silence, every meaning of your headline. You want to be justice, the steady hand in the open line. You throw your hands on your own passion, looking for promise in the humankind. Stepping catalog sins like stones in a jar. Forgiveness for others is easier by far. You lie in your conscience, flat on the floor. But all of your creases say you're something
Yeah, something like that. Okay, well, I put in unfit for heat nor labor, comma Tacitus, and I'm still getting nothing? Wow. Thanks. Oh, hold on. The works of Tacitus by Antony.
It is often an assumption, especially on Clubhouse.
Some sort of old English translation.
Those facts.
Okay.
Maybe the universe can give us like guidance.
Well, a lot of people on Clownhouse don't ever take the universe into consideration. Now, I'm not saying me, John Kitover, but I'm saying the universe, or the sun and the moon and Neptune, Saturn.
Like this person, maybe just
Projection alert.
reject him. Please,
Projection.
He was caught wiping a booger on his shirt last week.
please reject this guy. Like, no.
Is this what?
That was why so great.
Listen, Boogergate made my campaign what it is today. Without Boogergate, I wouldn't have the nostalgia with my voters. So, listen,
But now you got a bigger problem. You have Shitgate where you get on the toilet with one camera, your knees are sticking out while you're sitting on the john. And you didn't wash your hands. That's going to be a huge deal.
I almost just spit my drink out on 30 phones. What I'm trying to say is that Boogergate is the focus here, not the Throne Gate or the John Gate. But I just resent what this red rose flower from the White House Ready Room just told us to reject me, because I was trying to speak astrologically, meaning that the sun is obviously the metaphor for Jesus Christ, and the moon is Mary, it's feminine. So when you take these harmonies, these balances of the whole universe, excuse me, Red Rose, you're interrupting me. I'm trying to speak elegantly. Hello? You're just a thorn. Please wait. You're just a thorn. Thorn. Karen, the universe is speaking here, Karen. Could you just mute up? Karen, mute. Karen, just mute up. I'm not finished yet. I want to say something important. This is just a late night discussion. You have the moon, emoji in the title. We have just reached a new moon. And every time I go outside and I bathe in the light of the moon and I look up the skirt of this beautiful woman called the moon, I see in the center of her legs a rose. But to get there, sometimes it's thorny. And even when you get there, sometimes the experience, the happening is thorny. Kind of like E here, former White House Ready Room, advisor to the commander-in-chief. As we all know, she has excellent opinions on how the government should be managing things. If she was in charge, I'm sure she would be very decisive and intelligent in what programs and projects and things she would execute upon. Anyways, this is the universe. I am complete. Thank you for listening to me.
Okay, so speaking of factual errors, we're not in a new moon. Actually, we're at a way into this right now.
Thank you, Yura, for adding some levity to the discussion.
Neon moon. We're on our way to the third quarter. So the moon right now is about 98% of its surface that we see is illuminated. So if anything, it's almost full. Definitely not new.
I think I was thinking idea of the cycle of the moon and the gravity of it has an impact on humans during the different cycles of the moon, the full moon, for example. The gravity that the moon exerts on your brain, on your head, is by far,